Can you hear the sound in the silence? Relentlessly striking through the walls. What's it gonna take to erase my sins? When I've done nothing wrong, I've done nothing wrong at all. I've said it all before, but don't be surprised when you see me come alive. When there's nothing in between us, I wanna tell for a tell, I wanna die for a die. It takes me higher. Subconsciously, I'm ready to fall. When there's nothing in between us, I wanna tell for a tell, I wanna die for a die. Nothing remains. The sky will burn so bright for only you and I. I'll become your shadow, your misery was mine. Tell me what it's like to be on the other side. I've become shapeless, now taste your own divine. We're taking back what's mine. And eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. Nothing remains, nothing rewinds. A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. Nothing remains, nothing rewinds.
Hi, chat.
Smooch your dumb face.
Yeah, I'm very dumb.
Mwah.
Hey, Ash. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello? Oh, okay.
You do your queen.
Yeah, I guess.
Ah.
Oh my god, you just can't believe you just did that.
No more magic tech for you.
Oh no.
Really, I'm
My
helping you
Magitech.
by doing that. I'm doing that. I'm helping you.
Yeah, but I lose all my strength. I'm a pathetic woman and I can't do anything about the sword.
That's crazy.
What?
No,
She can.
That's when you're talking about queen.
Yeah, she's a pathetic woman and can't do anything about the sword. Remove the sword, what she can do? Huh? Can't do anything.
Tell you what she can do. She can look at you. And you shoot yourself because the woman's looking at you.
Well, sounds like you have a phobia about, you know, women, I guess.
They're scary.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's... Yeah, women are scary.
You're helping me install your... Yes, I am. Okay, I just told Chase to get a DM because he didn't tell anyone. So I guess grab. I told him to get either a DM. I'm sorry, girl. I thought he would have said something, and that's why I asked. No. Yeah, I told him, I'm like, usually every time that I've been a part of a surgery, it's been facilitated by a DM, and you should ask. He asked me because he's like, it'd be a learning experience for you to watch how to install it instead of just build it. And I'm like, you know, what's crazy? I have a fear of medical babes. That's why I don't want to do it.
Ow.
It won't be too grisly.
That's great.
Cringe.
Yeah, I am.
Wait, hold on. 14 for them? I was talking for cheese.
I'm
Yeah, that, yeah,
Set
yeah,
up
yeah.
all my
There's
stuff.
just like, okay, that would make it. Say about your medical bill. I'm gonna go and
Right.
Just want to let you know I'm doing a little tiny thing with Sylvie, and then I'll
I'll step
I'll be
in
ready
in
to
10
go
minutes
with you.
in, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah. And 10. So,
Very middle of the ground. If you want,
Yep.
we can do a coin flip if you want to play with fate and either have it be very successful or very bad.
No, don't need it. Just seeing
Hey,
how
Saint.
I'm gonna be
Hey, Fog.
managing something today.
Welcome, welcome.
It may result in a DM thing, but it may happen before missions or after missions. I'm not sure yet. Just letting you know.
Well, rather than me having to go into VC to tell you, 5 minutes past, I'll probably remind you anyway. 5 minutes past is when Queen will send out a notification. I walk in at 10 minutes past.
So are you telling me at, or like?
I'm telling you
am I
at
just
5 minutes
assuming?
past. Well, okay, I'll just tell you. So.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, whatever I did to my arm, it's healing nicely. Oh, the sickness is gone. I'm just kind of recovering my energy from it. As for the shoulder, I'm pretty sure they explained it, but I'm going to explain it again. I think there was like a knot in my shoulder that I was not aware of. I kind of just applied a bit of pressure one time watching a video. Like, there's like a certain spot in my shoulder where my muscle felt really tense. And I was just like, oh, let's put pressure on there, because I know there's pressure points and everything that happens, and it was kind of relieving it. I was watching the video, kind of had it there for like a minute or two, and I could feel like something sink in my shoulder, and I was like, huh, what was that? And because the muscle was kind of like bulky, I guess you could say bulky, it was like the muscle was tense. Hello.
You're actually coming back to gang. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm doing stuff because people need training, and I have a time limit, so.
That's real. That's real. Type shit. All right.
Well, I'm gonna get in.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be in there in a second. I'm finishing food, so does it sound like
Let me,
food?
Oh my god, are you gonna drop your food again with your tiny fork?
No, I'm holding it this time. It's a sandwich.
It's a sandwich.
Leave my tiny fork alone.
Tiny fork.
Damn.
Hello, Nitro Marmalade. Do you have a tiny fork?
Tiniest. I have a tiny fork.
I have
do you
a
know what
tiny
we're talking about?
fork.
Yeah. Nigel and
Oh my God.
Marmalade? Yes, bro. I love Nigel and Marmalade.
Wait, we found someone. We found someone that knows it.
Nigel.
He knows it. Nigel,
Would you like some lemon drizzle cake?
would you like some lemon drizzle cake? And we didn't send it to him either.
Don't fill yourself
Oh,
on Nick chocolate. Nigel, we have a murder weapon to eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want a Nigel. I want a Nigel plushie.
They have plushies now, just not Nigel.
No, no.
Yeah, they have a Patricia one. I'm actually very tempted to buy it. I haven't bought it yet. I need to buy. I need to buy it. I need to buy it. I need to buy it.
Patricia.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah, I'm streaming right now.
Quiz's chat. Give her money so she can buy it.
No, fuck you, no.
Give her the money.
It's a fucking plushie with a giant fucking.
Give her money.
It's a plushie with a giant nose.
Alright.
Go in there. Get in.
You can use my nose as a lethal weapon. Right, I'm gonna be back.
Yeah, I'm just finishing my food.
Okay, Queen would have notified Wrench that she is coming in soon, and to prepare.
Hello, good sir.
Okay, and the real question is,
Shut the fuck
is
up.
this global? Shouldn't be, I fixed it.
Well, prepare the people which are meant to be Father Squad.
If anyone complains about it, I'll know.
Yeah,
There's one way to test it.
Text
Yeah.
back.
real.
Want me
Fucking
to
real.
inform them ahead of time? Or
Yes, inform them that I'm coming soon. I suggest being quick about it.
All right, that is done.
Another text back. Like to speak to you about a matter offhandedly.
Sure. I am going in soon, Kazuki-K, just so you are aware.
Hey, could either of you guys hear that? Or, Kaz, could you hear that?
No.
Map?
No.
Okay, I fixed it. It'd be...
Yeah, feel free to go in by yourself, Quish, and do the same as before.
Okay. I didn't get to eat. Hell yeah, and then he had the big 200, 185 stream streak. Holy moly.
Yeah, my mag
Yeah. So chat. beforehand, I couldn't do this, but I can now because my shoulder's fixed. I also couldn't do this too well because my shoulders was fucked up, but now I can, and it's, you know, it's doing very well. And I also couldn't do like certain sword swings without hurting. I couldn't do the underhand swing I would often do, which is I couldn't do this motion, right? Because doing that motion would pull at my shoulder part here and cause like pressure and, sorry, not pressure, strain. So the fact I'm getting that back is really good. Also, beforehand, when I had this problem, I couldn't, if I rolled my arm backwards, I couldn't do a full circle like this. I'd end up having to like stop here. So it would be like that, right? Which is very different from me doing that, so big win. Are you standing up? Sorry, are you standing up?
Hit the Hajime no Ippo.
Do you know the Dempsey roll? What it's called? Dempsey roll. And then just game.
Yeah. That's I love this fucking move so much. I loved hitting it so much as dog because you can just
Yeah, you
go
can just
into
go
fucking anything from it.
Yeah.
Oh, I love boxing.
I told you about my my other backup character for Gang of P, which was a boxer, right?
Yes, yes, I remember.
I want to get elbow trackers before doing her though.
Fair. I don't have elbow trackers. I have standable. But
Understandable.
Ned has elbow trackers. I do have a chest tracker though.
You have a chest tracker? Chest, elbow trackers are probably like the most important one because it actually allows you more movement. Knees you don't really need because I would say the foot tracking is actually really good by itself.
That's my knee.
It depends on the proportional stuff that you have. So.
Well, that's the reason I like Danger so much is because he's also proportionate to like.
This is my knee.
Like
So it's kind of close. The only problem is Queen's foot is like Queen's legs are a little bit too long.
That is my knee.
I went doing then I was like, what?
No, it was me slapping my knee.
What like
Are my legs bent? Yeah, it is. Where are you? Stop that.
Right, I will see you in there.
Yeah.
Oh boy, is it cold out? Is it 4 of you again?
Mag should be on his way. Sadly, something about running late.
I see. I trust you all doing well. Spent the time to rest and recover. Good. The training that is happening today will be one to test your coordination, to work on your stealth capabilities. You are briefed further when you get to the location. A vehicle will be waiting for you outside upon the hour. What about jitters?
Still dealing with, or something flared up, so they're not going to be here. They recently had surgery and all that, and so it's kind of wishy-washy.
I see. This would be noted. During the period of training, which is only on weekdays, and when I notify you, you will be starving yourself, as you're well aware. The weekends, though, you'll be allowed to eat. Except for Sunday, you will abstain from eating your dinner. Breakfast and lunch is fine. I'll make sure to notify you if the training is commencing for that week, so you can prepare yourself. You are dismissed. I expect you to have your equipment ready upon the hour and to be outside.
Understood.
Understood.
You're excused.
Oh, Queen.
How was your training?
How's it going?
Leo, nice to see you.
I know you're probably like super busy and stuff, but I at least like to get, you know, a hello every now and then, you know.
We can have brief conversations, but not too informal.
Oh no, none of that. I don't think I'm like really super important anyway. So I was just saying hi.
You are a hollow whisperer. You are important. I trust you will hold yourself with higher respect, considering that you are, to the regular whisperers, an elite force. Not everyone has the opportunity to become a hollow whisperer. I hope you're aware of this.
That's true, I guess. I mean, I gotta really work on the whole thing, because I know Xandra's gonna keep yelling at me about it.
You should. He has been here for a long time, yes.
have you been recovering since your last outing? Alright. Things have been healing pretty quickly, honestly. Good, still getting there. Yeah. Just remember to take care of yourself every now and then. Okay?
Yeah. I think it's cute when it's like, you know, me and you, and then there's like 20 other people. It's like, ugh.
Okay, well, Enoch and Tobin and Felix like doing it because it's also fun.
So nice of you to join us, Mag.
Oh, hey, boss. Should I call you boss?
Yes. While you are training with me, you are my boss. I am your boss.
Cool. Yeah, I'm here now.
Do you have a reason?
Oh, on Tuesday, well, I'm also working with the Silver Stone and also the Heart, so that was my scheduled
Will this be every Tuesday?
No, not every Tuesday. Someone was just out, and I was the only one that could perform surgery for that day.
Then I will see you next week. Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
As for today, why were you late?
Oh, traffic. Unfortunately, there's still a bunch of like hygiene checkpoints that were pinpointed from the Heart to here, basically. I'd rather
Noted.
not get arrested.
I'm not going to explain myself for someone who is late. If you want information, go to Moite or anyone else who's part of the squad. They will explain it for you.
Yes, ma'am.
You're excused.
Locks by the med bay.
Hmm?
If you want to ask him, lock it by the med bay. If you want to ask him.
You mean that blockhead?
Oh, what the fuck?
I told you I was gonna hide from you.
You did it! I'm so proud of you. You did it. He's learning. I'm teaching him about how to be stealthy.
Wrench, you wanted
That's
words with
crazy.
me.
Lockhead?
If you want to head up to the meeting room, yeah.
I was told to have a medical checkup for my injuries.
I have time.
Let's go do that then, and I'll talk to this one.
Works out then.
Okay.
Unless you have other places you need to be.
No, I have nothing.
Hell yeah!
How's the training been progressing with your team so far?
It is spotty. Some of them are lacking in attendance. They're not punctual. This is common behavior from them.
We don't really strive for punctuality here. I don't think we ever have. It is easy to get people in order.
I will keep this in mind, but I will not change my expectation.
Don't expect you to. It's up to you to decide whatever direction they head into or head in?
I am fully aware. I intend to treat them as if they are my own. I'm not putting any punches. They won't learn anything otherwise. If you feel the Whisperers are lacking after this training is done, and if it's a free moment, I am open to the idea of giving this training to other members of your Hollow.
That decision lies more with Chase than anyone else, but I'll keep it in mind once everything is blown over and done with.
And I trust you can relay this message to Chase.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
As long as, assuming I can sight his ass in a spot for more than minutes. He's been running all over the district rampant, checking with the other outposts. All things considered. We hit the food bank the other day, but we were the team only managed to secure half of the supply we were originally planning for. We have 2 weeks to figure out a new source for supplies. Once that 2 weeks is up, we go back into same situation 2 years ago. Maybe less, maybe more. I have people looking into other sources we can hit. Grocery depots, delivery truck supplies, and if we can overextend ourselves, maybe a militia depot. See if we can snag any ration bars. And go a long way. But we don't have anything material just yet.
If you require an avenue to acquire food, I suppose I can offer a task for your Hollow Whisperers to partake in to gather food. With Chase's permission, of course.
I'll keep it in mind, but I'd rather see what people can come up with. We've got a wider web posted out now.
It was an offer. As a last resort, if you feel like you're going to starve.
Depends on how quickly we can act, I guess. To
a point where punctuality would matter.
Do you need something?
Yeah.
Okay. What is it?
I wanted to inform you. Is this a bad time? Should we, come back later?
No.
Okay, so I just wanted to make sure that we got permission to do this, but Millie, told us that we could get rewards for doing the dive, and everybody's kind of asked for their rewards so far, but...
That's up to Millie if she wants to do it. I can't really control that.
Yeah, but one of our rewards is we're going to ask for a boba shop that we can run ourselves.
The fuck?
Yeah, so we can make some money on the side and pool in some money. Is that okay?
Millie could even pull that off. I mean, maybe.
Well, she's getting a possible dive tub.
Okay. You can request for establishment of that after we deal with the food shortage.
That's a good point. But if we did get a boba shop, you're okay with us running it?
I'd have to hear the finer details for it, but sure. that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, go. At least it isn't the Kappa Cafe that Yuki tried to pull off.
A bit more blatant, if you ask me. Perhaps the Berber store, if it becomes something that is popular, could use it as an information hub. People like to talk when they're relaxing.
True enough. I'll see. It's not really a priority I can focus on right now. Or even address.
If Strange is the one who's offering it, I imagine it will probably be given with all the bells and whistles.
Like I said, we have other priorities ahead of time before I can even think about anything else. To bring you up to speed on things that have been happening here, we're closing on Leviathan at the moment. Right now we haven't received any reports of activity on his side, nor any overall Tiger movements on the front lines beyond Pigeon's sweep through of the eastern side.
He has been rather quiet. I have no word of him either.
The longer he's quiet for, the more time we have to plan and prepare. And we're lacking in.
But if you don't keep up the pressure, he's going to build up his forces, recuperate. You rest, he rests.
But I also don't want to throw people who are fatigued, injured, and hungry, I guess. We're just gonna die out there with nothing else. The Hollows Drive resources are minimal, but we're managing.
Not really.
With the way he's been acting, I doubt he's going to stay quiet for very long. Maybe have a week, 2 at the most.
We just gotta explain it as like.
I am sure you guys will be resourceful
I mean, yeah, I didn't bring up like not only
and able to fix the problem we did in the times past. You can do it again. On the topic of Leviathan, has the serum been identified yet?
We have some stores of the serum so far. The Hulk serum and the compromised batch that explodes when in contact with the air.
I see. I'm looking for a specific serum.
I tried to have a team investigate Leviathan. Because from the looks and reports I've received so far, he hasn't inflicted himself with the Hulk serum, but something else. Something more alien in nature.
That
At least
sounds like
from
what
what
I'm
my
looking for.
researchers tell me. We have yet to encounter whatever he used to experiment with himself. But researchers have yet to go over, techies and Python have yet to go over the lump sum of the information we received recently.
The serum he's injected himself with, that I have received from inside sources on the hierarchy of the Tiger Council, is what they call an aberrant serum. Manus McKay gave it to them personally.
So that's why he looks like he has claws, tentacles, and speaks as if he's a god.
He has refined it. The Hulk serum is a derivative, an imperfect strain of this aberrant serum. I want it as incriminating evidence against him. Malice's involvement with the Tigers has long been swept under the rug. We have no solid evidence. If we can put pressure on him outside of District Zero, it will cut funding to the Tigers and hamper their resources from the inside.
That's a tall order on top of everything else, unfortunately.
If you can't get it, I will. But I fought to request that your Hollow Whispers do it, as a means to gain favor with me. If you cannot complete the task, that is fine. I'm not expecting miracles.
Maybe you have to see eye or hair of this aberrant serum. The only likely source I can think of would likely be Leviathan himself, once he's dead and gone. Dead.
No one else has been seen using it?
Not from what I know, no.
The only possible course of action I can think of is that you get a live sample from him while he's living. I'm sure Nadia could probably supply you with a tank or some sort of container.
That's not gonna work. Chase wants Nadia clear of our dealings with Leviathan. He's only allowed you of the council so far to know and, I guess, interfere.
In which case, you can enlist your mechanics and your researchers to create a canister that can incubate a limb or tissue sample. I imagine if he were to perish, the serum would probably perish with him.
The problem is I don't know how long something like that would take to make. And everything's all up in the air. But I can task them to pull it off, I guess.
I can make it worth your while. This is important to me. Again, if you cannot meet up to the task, either you fail or you kill him, or you cannot make the canister or the means to extract the serum. It just means that you do not get the reward which I can offer. It's an opportunity, not an order.
Yeah, I know. I'll take it into consideration. Otherwise, I don't know if Chase has been speaking to the council at all about our current dealings.
No, he has been radio silent. I've not heard anything from him since my meeting with ISB.
Well, I'm sure at least one of you are up to speed about what we're doing. If you hadn't heard already, we had a venture, if you want to put it that way, against the Mindscape venture. The team's objective was to draw away the attention of the High Priest so we can gain opportunity to raid the food bank without his presence being there. Which was, as you've heard, is, I think, a relative success.
Relative, yes.
Cairo's currently suffering from the side effects of opening a channel for the team to gain access, and if you haven't seen her already, she's blind at the moment, and her body is currently showing some of those side effects.
There is a price to powers beyond our imagining, Wrench. She knew the risk when she took it.
Yeah, I know. I'm telling you that it's happening, that's it.
Very well.
Miriam, this case is a tricky one. She's suffering almost the same way, but it's not something I can go into detail right now. so I'll leave it for another time. Due to our involvement with ISB and Blackstum and all, with certain situations developing, we were forced to, it was a decision made by leadership at the time to inform ISB of the items that we were given by Conduit, and one of conditions of which our continued negotiations with ISB was for Octavia to have a meeting with Ace, which took place on the roof here. I wasn't present for when said meeting took place, but I would recommend you speak to Ace when you get the time about it.
Is he in today?
Not today, no. Just when you have the opportunity to. Muerte at the moment, if you haven't seen already, is currently adjusting to what was once Renee's spear. And I'm planning to see if I can force her to establish a connection directly.
Forcing Magitech weapons, from what I was told, to obey a specific wielder comes with tremendous risks.
I'm not forcing a connection for Renee to act as its master or something like that. Just so that the connection is there. And it'll be up to Muerte to use it or not.
I am unsure if that spear is similar to my weapon, but if Renee is still alive, it will not bond to Muerte. Have you tried to get it appraised?
By who?
Your connection?
Nev's been radio silent for the last couple months. I don't know where she is, or what she's doing.
I see.
I can try to do it myself, but the spear itself was Nev's own creation. So I don't know.
Have you studied the runic language?
I haven't had time to. Well, I was more worried about Keijin bugging something into it, that when it's activated, it just blows up the user instead. Luckily enough, that's not the case.
I just heard a gunshot.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Derek's guy?
Where the hell was that? That was too fucking loud.
That was extremely loud.
Anyone else hear that gunshot?
Okay, are we talking about efficiency or are we talking about aesthetic?
Hopefully.
Did you hear the gunshot?
Yeah, it's people testing weapons outside. It's okay. Well, I already told you my idea. I think like an upgraded needle gun.
Derek's assessing weaponry outside. He didn't tell anyone.
He told where to shooting fireworks. If they're not asleep, do I just leave them? Or if they are asleep, do I leave them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, Darth. How you doing?
I'll speak to you about the last part later. I have to sure things are ready and set up.
I will
Is there
be
anything
busy
I need to
after the
inform
training, I'm afraid, so you have to tell me via text or wait until I come back again.
It's not information that you need to know immediately. It's just something you need to be aware of. Is there anything I
Understood.
need to know before we get underway?
More talks that I need to have with both you and Chase present about events that happened on Tuesday and how they need to be handled.
Great. Chase is currently out and about in another outpost, so you may have to. If you want to chat with him, you may want to get into contact with him.
I plan to.
Are you freaking out over him sniffing?
Blind.
Yes.
Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Good to know.
I trust you're informed, Mag.
Yep.
Do not be
100%.
late.
Yes, ma'am.
If the meeting goes on longer, do you still want us outside?
Yes. I'm trusting Wrench to inform my team that you will be late, in which case you are pardoned. But I don't want you dragging your heels.
Okay.
Actually.
Hello, Darth. How you doing? You going to Blackwell today? Oh, you're gonna die? Oh dear.
Yeah. Didn't realize.
Make sure you don't fall. That's good.
Okay, that's what behavior too.
Oh, I was gonna catch you if you went like forward.
That's a good idea.
Hey, Ghost. What's your deal, huh?
My deal?
Yeah. I told your name's Queen. That's about all I know.
You're not informed about who I am, Danger?
Okay, so you're someone from fucking up there or something. You probably work closely with like fucking brown-haired shithead in the trench coat and probably my old boss or something. Right?
I am a member of the Council of Nine. Your boss
Okay, cool.
is also
Whatever
part
that
of that
is.
council.
Okay.
Do you have an attitude?
I'm just asking what's up. Also, people without attitudes are boring. If everyone walked around all fucking monotone, fucking feeling nothing all damn day, world would be depressing as shit. That's the kind of place where I'd be dead already, because I'd have done it myself.
Then I will consider your days numbered then, Danger.
Says you.
You quickly understand that compliance is important, especially for me.
I listen when it matters. You can ask. Earlier this week, I helped get some fucking food. I'm the reason we aren't starving right now.
Oh, there's only a half a truck full, which means there's a lackluster performance.
Yeah, I could have taken him. I could have gone back in and taken him too. But no, everyone else wanted to fucking leave.
Then why didn't you?
Fuck. Fuck you, lady.
Attitude. But falters when he needs to deliver. Excuses. As much as a problem as he was when he was with Millie.
You could be there so none of us get shot.
Rage baiting him? Man, you know, he's Queen was actually quite calm and he didn't actually react as badly as I thought he would. But yeah.
Time is short, so I'll try my best to go through this report the best that I'm capable of. This is based on the information that was received both during the food bank incident earlier in the week, as well as our
doing
this. Be careful, Shrek Darth. Get out my swamp.
Thanks to the information gathered during the Mindscape adventure done by Lee and her team, we were able to determine where.
Wait, Streamlabs coming in clutch? Oh, because of the words and actions and characters should be taken as such. Oh, you from Florida? Okay, interesting. Yeah, you're fine with the swamps then. I still can't believe that Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame goes to Blackwell. I'm so amazed by that. You gotta throw yourself to shadow monsters? So you're dying. See, this is like you're literally like, get away! Are you throwing yourself as like a heroic thing, or is it more like a you just dying and this is kind of a way for you to die?
One is to show every single cultist you encounter in there. This is to limit the influence and power of the High Priest and the cult at large. The more cultists you're capable of killing, the more of an effect it'll have on their
lives. Okay. God, I really want Danger to kind of bite. And I want to be able to just stand up on Danger and kind of, you know, I'm calm and he's all frustrated or having this mouth and it's just like, you know, those who talk too much often have little to provide. Or something about, what's up, Danger? What's up, Danger? You guys logical and realistic? Hell yeah, we love logical and realistic people. Pragmatic people are goaded.
We have received reports previously that the cultists are capable of controlling unwilling participants to bring them under the same influence of the cults. So you have two options accordingly. One is to get them out of Dodge, get them out of there, or grass, and the other, should they be too gone, whether it be
mentally or physically. You're at a mercy kill them. And sure, their suffering isn't allowed to...
You know, my body hurts with my shoulder being better now. Oh god, it feels so good to actually stretch properly and not feel like my body's falling apart.
And they're willing to do whatever it takes to inflict pain, agony, misery.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. You're all bark and no bite. Your name is Danger, not because you are the danger, because you're warning people that you are. The fact you give people a warning means you are trying to sway them with bravado, with presence.
I would recommend
I want to see the actions that back that presence, Danger. And right now, I do not see any of that from you. To do better.
You may be able to injure, possibly wound him.
Oh, okay. Oh no, there you go.
And guard around the place, but you won't be able to take him down, unfortunately.
Again, I think Queen's is Queen's like kind of like the definition of speak softly and wield a big sword. The fact my entire body cramps like a glow stick whenever I move just refuses to actually glow is very disappointing. I want to glow!
that were taken hostage to be freed and to overall take down the cult. Line up.
I don't know. I think Danger has quite a lot of, thing from it. Also, I think this does have a... If you're going to quote the founding fathers, include this one. I study war and diplomacy, but that my son may study trade and commerce. So that his son may study art and music. Yeah? Base quote.
With cold stuff.
So you made the helmet yourself?
Yeah.
It's actually impressive. Did you? How does the visor work? Does it go off of? Was it facial scan?
Yeah, it goes off my face.
Impressive.
Impressive.
We'd like to see what else you
Oh,
make.
that's quite small. That's quite sad. God, she's pale. Look at her. She's so pale, and she has. Oh wait, that doesn't know what I know good.
I guess it's good to expose.
That's a Isn't this a Punching a Raven jacket?
Which way are we going, Range? Behind me. Keys.
Maybe it's not Punishing Grey Raven? Kinda looked like it. The symbol on the back looked familiar. Kinda reminds you of Rover.
I'll spread out so you can see people better.
There isn't many people here. What the fuck?
Quan, is it?
On a cane, but yeah.
Okay.
It's because he's blind. That's how I remember it.
I guess, but
That is. So Frostburns is a very experienced, very good RP fighter. Seen as a martial arts outer character, so you can kind of do all that acrobatic stuff. But he's new. In short, he's Daredevil.
Go get your gear, go get your munitions, establish a team lead if needed, and head out. I'll send the location to your phone shortly. Everyone else, you're dismissed.
Yes, sir.
No, it's funny.
Need a medical bay when they return.
That's quite good.
Okay, so I'm gonna get the first knife open.
Danger, was it? What?
Kane.
Danger, was it?
Keys.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
So, hopefully, next mission I'm on,
And wave.
or next mission you're on, me and you can go. Fuck yeah, man. Kick some ass. Yeah, I know you've been eyeballing me. Dude, I want to know what the fuck you can do. You, like, respectfully, you look like you kick the shit out of people. I do. Yeah, like, respectfully. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh, dude.
Nah, yeah, he's just dead. That
Are you
will.
still on the map? Or are they still going through stings?
Huh? I just
Are you
joined
still on the
there.
map? Or are they still going? Oh, oh yeah, you did.
Dumbass. You dumbass. Dumb. You dummy dumbass.
It is not copyrighted. It's game music. Feel free to turn off footsteps if you don't want them on. And there's a couple other things that you can also turn off. Once you're in the map, please feel free to start lining up, and Quish will hand out the models that you need to use.
Alright, what's our plan?
Request on me, please.
Blaze request off of Kaz at this moment so we can get things, my ears, sorted.
Just line up, get in the models, and then I'm going to run you through the map and give you the rundown of what we're doing today as quickly as I can.
Kaz, for the immersion, if people want to do so, it does make it darker. If you press Reshade EFP and Reality.
We can do that once everyone's loaded in.
Understood.
Oh, wow. As I said, if you want to turn off the music, you can. It is not copyrighted, though, but feel free to do so. You may also turn off the footsteps if they're annoying. Again, please request on me and line up. Line up in front of me.
We're
Quish, do
doing
you
a
want to...
stealth mission, and this map is called Stalker.
Do I want to what?
Do you want to get into the first? Yeah, you're already in it. Cool.
I know what I'm doing.
We won't need any DMs, or we will, but I don't know if H is here. I see him in here.
Wait, are we turning off that thing?
I mean, Cook and DM.
All of them?
Oh, I know. H is requesting.
Please, for the time being, just go
Yeah,
ahead and line up.
H is just going to NPC.
And we'll go over.
Oh, he is? Okay.
Light will be go over. Shading will be gone over. This one.
So, this is the first model. This is the assassin. This is the second model. Melee. You can choose between whichever one you want, but there's different weapons with each different one. Now, there is a specific thing on this, which is specific for this training session. One second, I'll just speak in the VC.
Can't wait to see myself be blinded by 10,000 laser beams.
Yes, so it has a it has a vision cone. You can't see it, but everyone else can. It has a somewhat reasonable distance, and this will be used as indicators for where you're looking. So when you're patrolling around, just make sure to keep it so there's enough room for people to move around and be stealthy. Let me just bring up my notes because it's been a while.
Oh, don't worry. I'll go over it when we're going through the map.
Okay.
Yeah. Is this everybody in the map, or are we waiting for anybody to get in?
I think some people are loading.
I'm loading.
People are slowly pulling in.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until as many of you are in as possible, and then we'll run through the map. Is Sun Reckoner?
Yeah.
Come here.
What's up?
Come here. I got a special role for
Hi.
you, buddy.
By the way, you're in the range one.
Ghost. I also have a special role for you, if you wouldn't mind. It's just a desktop role. It's pretty boring. I do apologize.
Also have melee weapon. Like one
It's not boring because Ghost is the backbone of this community. All right.
Oh, is
The
Ghost
rest of
not
the roles
here?
Are important.
Ghost is here today.
Oh my god.
Is this what you want me to clone?
No, no.
Focus up, please.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Ghost.
You will be just stationary for the entire thing, so it is. Are you sure? Okay.
Should I get in desktop?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Well, it's just a crate. I mean, unless you just want to. This is me. Yeah, actually, this is me in full body right now, so it's not really doing much.
Compliments to the
Yeah,
chef.
Yeah, it's badass, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Cool age.
I will
Yeah, give me one of
position
these.
you. This is what I want you to favorite for now.
Sure.
I
Oh,
can give
okay,
I can give people the trading settings while we load in still, I guess.
Yeah, feel free.
If you can come over to the menu on the right side, click Reshade EFP, Reshade Reality, and Light Effect. Everything will be dark with an orange tint to it.
You don't have to, but if you want to.
Yeah, if you want it for immersion, yeah.
Adds to the aesthetic.
I would recommend it. If it's too much for your eyes for whatever reason, feel free to shut it off.
Favorite this.
So it's reshade,
Reshade EFP, Reshade Reality, and Light Effect.
You're getting a desktop. Okay.
Yeah, she's getting a desktop.
Okay. Is this everybody?
Probably.
Okay, please follow me in Quish. Let's run through the map real quick, Quish. Okay, so there will be 3 types of training like we did in the last one. This one is stealth-based. They're stealth-based training, so obviously, for the most part, a lot of you are going to be kind of dumb video game NPC type style. You've got the cones. Make sure that you're respecting that. If you don't know how big your cone is, get somebody to show you what their like visual field is, so you can see how much you're seeing and things like that. But please be respectful that the cast have to stealth past you and things like that while you've got this giant red cone. So if you're stacking up and you're looking at each other, then it's literally going to be virtually impossible for them to get past you. But so for the beginning part at here, Topaz is going to meet the cast members and give them the instruction of what they're doing today. Queen will be a little late and come in and then explain the rest. I will need 2 guards with Topaz. I'll take 5 head, and Nep, I'll have you be my guards, specifically with me. You'll be stationed here.
No, it'll be upstairs and next to the gate.
Oh, up.
Yeah, it's gonna be there.
Okay.
Just before we head down.
Before the cave?
Yeah, before the cave.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll point out where you need to go anyway. So.
Okay. All right. Maybe it'll be better just to start them at the bottom stairs because it's a bit weird in the forest and stuff.
Yeah, sure. We can do it in the thing. I think it would kind of be nice to kind of immerse them and like going like, oh, does it start here? Does it start there? And...
Sure. We can do that. Fine. That's okay. So. For what we're doing, the objective for this first part is going to be at the very end of this map. There's like 2 basically copy and paste sections that look like this. This one and a secondary one. You guys are going to be set up probably in pairs of 2 throughout this entire area. Probably in the down below and in these alleyways. The group is going to be split into 2. One group's going to take right side. Another group's going to take left side. And they're going to make their way to the crate that Rosie's going to be in at the end. For their first objective, it's going to be full-on stealth, no takedowns or anything like that. They just have to get through you without being detected. The second objective is going to be takedowns. They're going to be given like little weapons that can take you down. And then the third objective is going to be, if any of you have played Resident Evil and had to take on Mr. X, basically that's what you're going to be, Sun Reckoner. You're going to be the only person that can actually see the cast if you see them. And you will shoot at them with your gun and things like that. And we'll explain what damage the gun does and everything like that. It's basically like just paintball rounds. So that's basically it. If Quish wishes to go over a little bit more detail, they can. But I think we're just going to explain setup as we get to the sections. You know what I mean? Just for sake of ease.
Yeah,
We can explain
so
everything down to a T.
There's like two parts of this room. There's this room and another one there, which is like kind of said, a copy and paste. The only access point to the next part is I think a tunnel on the left on the top floor. So you guys will populate this place. As they move past you, where it makes sense, you can start populating the front and kind of slowly move your way into it. Once they've gone past that tunnel, you can just assume that they won't go back. And in which case, everyone can then move, and you can come up from behind corners, like you're doing a patrol midway through, and you're there. You're free to treat this like a typical work situation, so you can have conversations amongst each other, if you want to, for flavor. So it feels like immersion for their part. You can talk amongst yourself, asking like, how are they doing? Do you think they're going to pass it? How long do you think we're going to be here training these newbies? Make these kind of comments. You can give them respect, you can give them criticism. Well, not them, but you can talk about respect or criticism towards them. Create immersion. When you're patrolling, just be mindful of your positioning. You don't want to block them off. If you do block them off, do it temporarily. Don't make it like a permanent thing. We do want to make it feel like they're actually making some form of progression. If you see them, make your advances towards them. You are given a knife as well as them. It's not a sharp knife, it's a blunt knife, and I explained this to Cass as well. And you essentially just would hit them with it, and they would understand that they need to sit down, and they will be forced to spectate until either everyone's eliminated or they reach the end. One person needs to be with them, escorting them at a reasonable distance from everyone else, so they can watch what's going on. But other than that, you are free to roleplay how you like, and make sure you keep it professional.
Also very important though, we do want it to feel like these are people, so do add a bit of flair and character, to them. As Quish said, like feel free to, give them a little nudge and things like that. Be like, this is where you'll be set up, by the way, Rosie. Like, oh, do you guys feel ready for this? Like, oh, you're the new guys, things like that. Like, make yourselves feel human, but in a professional kind of way. They're not the same as the Royal Guards. I think the Royal Guards, you may correct me if I'm wrong, are very like tight-lipped, very professional.
Yeah, the squires are a bit more relaxed.
Like,
your recruits. Yeah. The knights, on the other hand, are a bit more strict and follow the code. You can have different varying levels of squires, from being a bit more professional, being a bit more higher up. You can have new recruits. So I know if you're talking with each other and you're looking at each other, you can turn the lights off just to have talk. Because again, the lights are meant to indicate where you're looking. So if you have a conversation between each other, it's understandable that they can't see. And obviously when you finish having a conversation, just make sure to turn it back on so they're aware where you're looking.
Okay. I think that's basically it. We can start telling the cast to get in. Quish, if you want to set people up, like, in places that you think would be good.
Yeah, sure. We can do that.
Okay. Make sure there are people in down below areas as well.
Yeah. Do you want me to say this, speak in here, or do you want me to speak in game so it doesn't overlap?
Probably just speak in here.
Okay.
Just speak in here.
So,
this is an added note for everyone in the model. If you want an idea of where the viewpoint's going to be, you can't see it on the model at base, but you can see it through one of your personal mirrors, or you can see it through your own camera. If you want to see the scope of it, if you set it up that way, of where the viewpoint is.
So I want you to all evenly split yourself up. Have places where you intersect, have places where you stop. Kind of, have a moment where you are checking corners or kind of standing there for a brief amount of time, looking around. You can have like a big bulk people. I say big bulk people, no more than like 3 people grouped together, and creating like a place where it requires someone to create like a distraction or patrol. and have him move around. Again, populate the lower parts. There shouldn't really be a need to go down to the lower parts, but I would like it if we could have certain situations where they have to go down that pathway and come back up. Is there actually a way to get back up from the ground floor?
Yeah, you gotta go to the stairs over there. It's all the way on the stairs.
But there's only stairs at the back.
You should be able to fly.
No, there's no.
Invis
I don't think there's any stairs in the back.
if you need to get back up.
Yeah, there's no stairs at the back. Okay. I think...
Just see a giant box that says no sun.
Yeah. Okay, so I know the second part, there is a downstairs part, because on the second part, there is some doors behind rubble, and that's where you need to go to for that. So you can probably populate down there. If you want to patrol and walk around down here at the bottom just to kind of give the idea that there is a way, we can probably like send them a red herring and they get confused thinking that there's a pathway down here that when there isn't. So have a few people patrol.
It was a ghost. I heard something.
Yeah, people who are acting like spotters or snipers, I want you to be slow with your movements, so it gives them opportunities to do stuff. If they hide behind something and you see them, kind of just linger it around, just so it kind of makes them feel under pressure, so they can't move. But other than that, yeah, you guys are doing great.
I love Metal Gear.
But again, if you guys want to have conversations among yourself, to act as if you're distracted, to allow them opportunities to move, feel free to do so.
Do you know of Lalo?
The what?
I think I heard something.
One extra thing, they will be given a knife. I'm pretty sure I explained this already, but I'm going to explain it again because I feel like I've missed a certain part. They'll be given a knife if they come up from behind you in the second part and bring the knife to your neck. You just don't struggle, you just go down, you take a knee or you sit down and you turn off your light. You can pretend to be dead, or you can be there, but if a patrol comes across you and you don't move you somewhere else, you'll be more aware and you'll check the vicinity to see if there's anyone else around. Once you've not found anyone, you go back to the body and you try to, resuscitate them, quote marks. And once you successfully do that, they get back up, they can go back to patrolling. We're going to have to play it by ear a lot of the time, because I'm not too sure how this is going to go. I think this is kind of like a first for Gang OP, so yeah, we'll go by ear and I'll try my best to navigate you guys.
We'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
Could you re-explain what we do if we see them? I didn't feel like...
If you see them, you... if you're, say for example, with someone in a pair, both of you would advance and try to detain them. We'll inform them that if they're caught, for this part in particular... Actually, no, for all of them, if they are caught and they are seen, you would basically say, put your hands up, you've been seen, and they will have to stand still, and then you would go to them and as if you had caught them. If there's anyone close to them, if they make their presence known, then you also would pursue them as well. But if they hide and the person just gets taken, then you kind of take the person, you move them behind the line that they are moving forward to, and you just allow the person that you captured to watch from a reasonable distance. And again, just have one of you just follow them and kind of almost like you've detained them.
Do you want to designate someone as the follower? Or?
I would say the person who captures the person would be the one who...
I meant, like, you want them followed the whole mission, right? Or just whenever they're captured?
Yes. So when they're captured, they're out for that round until they get to the very end, in which they'll be reintroduced to it.
I got confused.
Okay. Any other questions? Okay, I think we're ready. Hopefully.
We're really like frequent, or there are a lot of people on the left side entering in. Maybe we could have like one or two people hop up top to look down, not with snipers per se, but just like have a lookout overall.
Okay. Hello.
Just for some delusion.
Caster in. Kuro, would you mind responding and informing the cast the ones that they need to click? I don't remember which one it is.
Yeah.
Cool.
Like a
Quish,
couple
are we all
times
good
now
to
and
go?
kidney stones and all that.
I was gonna say.
Yes.
Guard
So,
the two people below the at the entrance to this place or up top.
so if you come up and if you respawn, there's a gate with a wall. This is where you guys should be. You will essentially be with Topaz. Topaz will confiscate their weapons and hand him a dagger. When he takes the weapons, and he will hand it to you guys, the two that's with him, and you will just hold onto weapons and store it somewhere while he gives the briefing, and then Queen will come in and give him a further briefing. Oh, yeah, it looks quite scary. There is quite a lot of there's quite a lot of people.
Oh, thanks, man.
I'm fucking leaving, bro. Fuck this.
That's what I'm
Is that what
saying,
Patrol you're in?
dog.
That's what I'm saying. You know what? Kreskin's
Come
gonna
back to
die.
bed. Yeah, I feel like it's about that time.
Guests have been informed about the thing.
It's my Yu-Gi-Oh speed run, you know. I'm trying to break that record.
I think you're too late, bro. I'm pretty sure you live longer than Yu-Gi-Oh.
A lot of people live longer than Yu-Gi-Oh.
Well, he needs one for some reason.
All right, Quish. Can we get cards out? Should I start?
Yeah, sorry, yeah, you can start.
Yeah? Okay. Kuro, could you let the cast know that their card's up?
Say the box is just like right over there.
Once you are ready, your card's up. Have fun. Don't die.
Good afternoon, young sirs and young misses. If you would follow me.
Good afternoon. Alright, that's a little late.
Let us move.
You already taken all of their stuff, sir?
I'll do that once we're inside.
Understood.
I was half expecting him to do it here, but...
Down we go.
Okay.
Oh, I have the wrong fucking foot tracker on. No, the wrong way round. That explains why it doesn't feel right.
Keep moving.
I need all of your weapons to be dropped on the floor, please. Line up and be at attention.
Sir, I set this down like on a wall. Very particular item. I don't like disrespecting. I also asked that if those are going to be moved, that you are the only one to touch that.
It'll be untouched.
Okay.
Guess we'll find out, you know.
Do we know what attention means? Queen will be here shortly. She's a very busy lady. She has much work to do. But while we have the time, speak with you all individually. I've heard words. Some disapproval. And that is fine. I'm not here to be your friend. I'm here to be your instructor. My job here, the Royal Guard's job, is to be an extension of Queen's will. Her word, her respect, her might. And a lot of the Royal Guard have bled and suffered and worked for her respect and the positions that we have gained. I understand that your life is very different from ours. But I also know that Queen came from your life. So our worlds are not too far apart. I ask, while you are under my care and my watch, that you respect my choices, my orders, and my position the same as you would Queen's. Or any Royal Guard for that matter. I am here to train you, so you become the best versions of yourselves. I am not here to harm or slight your position that you have gained within your gang and your home. But while you are here, amongst us, you are one of us, and you will be taught like one of us. I hope this is understood.
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 Yes, sir.
Your objective today. You are undergoing stealth training. Your objective is going to be simple. You will get from point A to point B. Your objective will be a crate. Once you find it, you will return it to Objective A. Pretty simple. Queen will explain the rest in detail for you to understand once she arrives. For now, be at ease.
How much are you being paid?
Not enough.
That doesn't seem like it.
Quish, you're good to show up when you're ready.
Nice to see you all here. Did you do the test, Topaz?
The two of you can report to your positions on the line. Sorry, even things would seem to escape me. I will begin then now.
Excuse me.
I left some of the mission debriefing brief so you could explain the rest.
Thank you.
Your finger, young sir? You'll feel a small prick. Out of character, have you eaten?
No.
Your finger, young miss? Same question?
Nope.
Young miss?
Nope.
Young sir?
Nope.
Young sir? All clear.
Good job. I trust that Topaz has informed you about what the training would be like, so I'll go into further details. From point A to point B, there's a crate. We'll bring it back. That is one lap. The second lap will be you bringing this crate from point B back to point A. We'll keep running these laps until you have a satisfactory performance. The first lap, from point A to point B, you are to do no takedowns. You are to use your skills of stealth and sneakery to make your way to point B. On the way back, you're allowed to do takedowns, but advise being careful. If it's seen by anyone else, they will be alerted, in which case you will be apprehended and forced to watch. If you are seen, and the individual who has seen you will approach you, telling you you have been apprehended, and you are to stand still. This is not to test your physical prowess, your combat abilities. So you stand still, you be apprehended, and anyone else in the vicinity that does not hide will also be liable to be seen and apprehended. You can watch from a distance. I'll have one of my squires escort you to make sure you don't wander off or cause problems to the exercise. For second lap, Topaz, do you have the knives? Each of you will be given a knife. It is blunt. When you do a takedown, you are to approach from behind or whatever means you find necessary and bring the knife to their neck. They will know what to do, and you have incapacitated them.
Please take your knife. Keep this in your back pocket. You will be informed when you can use it.
Oh no. I'm so sorry for your
The third lap will be like the first, however with a certain caveat. All of my agents here are loaded with ammunition that will feel similar to a paintball. There's no paint, but it will be just as painful. If you succeed in getting to the end, there is a reward for those who pass. I don't expect all of you to pass in the first few tries, but I do expect from you to learn from your failures, from your mistakes. Any questions?
There will be a final surprise towards our end objective. This target will not work the same as the other units on the field. They will not be using a cone of vision. They will be able to see you based on their sight alone, which will add an extra level of difficulty for you on your last objective. If you wish to take down this unit, it is possible, but you need to work as a team, and he will need to be attacked from behind. It will take approximately 3 hits to take down this target. This cannot be done in quick succession. There is about a 10-second invincibility for every hit that you do on his back before you can attack him again.
To provide extra clarity, when this round begins, the guards will not be alerted by the special unit's engagement. They are meant to be obstacles, something that's in your way, and to be mindful of while out on the field. So, treat your steps carefully. Tell the squires to prepare.
Understand.
We begin in 2 minutes. At ease.
Sir.
Make use of his experience as much as you can.
Megaphone voice changer on. I will also talk in here so you guys can hear what I'm saying, but please be prepared to go into action. I'm assuming everybody's been informed of their roles and what they're doing. So megaphone. Testing. Oh, that is not what I want.
I do have a question.
Cool.
Make it quick.
One question for Quish.
For
The
these
two of us
special
on
units,
Overwatch,
do we
do you
have to
just
all
want an ambience, or do you want us to actually do
simultaneously
anything
attack,
when we see them?
to deal that
I assume you're filling in the ranks
Mm.
like everybody
Thank
else.
It is only a single attack.
No, I'm
to the
saying
back
Mark,
that is
the-
needed.
with lasers.
The Overwatch, you're supposed to kind of like, if you happen to see them, kind of keep your laser to that area to keep them pressured, and then if they like blatantly walk out, then yeah, you could probably see them.
Quish, if you haven't already, you should split them into 2 groups and tell them that one side's taking left and the other's taking right.
Understood. Right, I will inform them that, and I'll start the session. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the megaphone thing.
Okay. I want 2 of you, either by assignment or through volunteer, to take a different path. Either take the left path or the right path. It is up to you which path you take. Would you be diverging your efforts? On a mission, you won't always be together, so you must work together to either regroup or make use of your environmental advantage. Do this now.
All agents, please move to starting positions. I repeat, all agents, please move to starting positions.
Sorry, hold on. Say that again.
I'd like to be one of the 2.
Okay. Then I would suggest it be one of you 3.
I can go with them.
Python's probably the sneakiest out of us 3, so they probably have a better chance of.
It doesn't matter who.
I already volunteered. I can go with him.
The exercise is starting in 1 minute. All agents, stand by and ready to go.
Are we able to walk up and look
Within the minutes, yes.
before it starts?
I suggest being more divisive.
Can I ask which floor the crate's on?
We're gonna have to figure that out.
You will not see the crate from here. There is 2 chambers.
The exercise is starting in 30 seconds.
This is the first chamber.
Alright, you should go left.
There is a second chamber which you will need to enter. The crate is located in the second chamber.
Alright, let's go left.
We'll go left.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whisperers, your exercise starts now. Please begin. You have a set time limit of 20 minutes to complete your objective.
They can only use the cones. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
To move the cone to right somehow.
I'm gonna move up to that post in the corner. Just stay low.
He's moving.
Very soon.
Just because the exercise has started doesn't mean that you can't talk and socialize like before. You know, feel free to do that.
Just bear in mind, we can make it so they can go on the left side because there's no way upstairs from the right side pathway, and there's no way to get into the second chamber from the right side. So they're gonna have to backtrack, which feels kind of bad. So we might have to give it an opportunity for them to use the doors in the bottom floor to climb up to the next floor up.
Okay. No, they can get down the stairs, and then they have to go into the center area, and then they have to cross the field.
Is there a way through to the second chamber from the ground floor?
Yes.
There is?
But they have to move. Well, no, they have to move over to the other objective side.
Well, look, out of character.
Guard makes another pass towards the railing. We move.
What? Sorry?
So the doorway at the end of this first chamber is that able to be walked through? Are they able to get through that?
No.
So we're gonna have to pause so they can roleplay out getting through there if they want to.
Sure, yeah.
Because there's only one way into the second chamber from the first chamber, and that's the top left on the upper floor.
Kuro, are you present? Could you stay with the second team, please?
Sure.
Which is Python and Asha.
Understood. Give me one.
And when they get to the bottom floor and they see the door, do you know what I'm talking about? Do you see where I am?
Give me a second.
I'm in the first area in the bottom. Yes, I see you. Do you see me? I'm in the center.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. This door right here that in front of me, they can get through this in character. Okay, but out of character, you just need to tell them that they can go invisible and move to the other side.
So that's through the upstairs now. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We can just RP pause everybody when they get to that point.
Yeah, I can throw up a pause.
You'll just need to DM fluff to them that they can see the door.
Keep it up, Squire.
Slightly cracked open or something like that once they get down here.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for Python and whatnot.
Oh, which the other group might be going down here too. Actually.
Cool.
I'm keeping an eye on the other group, so you focus Python and Asha.
Okay.
I don't think upstairs is all going to be that great.
Gotta do the job. Nah.
Seriously. Chemicals.
Yeah, they kind of do. Gotta like mix them with something.
If you feel like they've been spotted, Kuro, feel free to say as such.
What if they already passed us?
Then we wouldn't be very good at our job, would we?
You will see that at the end of this area, the door is slightly ajar open.
Maybe. Did you hear they did with the other training exercise?
Looking further up ahead, almost all the way out across the hall.
Not everyone is as good at everything, you know? I've flung my sneaking fucking thing at least twice.
Fair enough. We'll just have to see how they do it then, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go move to my second position. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Yep.
I'm grabbing a rock.
Understood?
Oh, Ash is in a very compromised position. Where's Python?
They've got this place pinned down.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go. They can't see too far ahead. Otherwise, they would have seen one of us by now.
No. Hey, there's more than enough of us down here. I'll make my way up.
Yeah, I'll go on the other side. There's too many.
With a 14, a 15, and a natural 20 for this group, you make hardly any noise. Feel free, Crow, to do some stealth rolls if you want for the other side. And if they fail any, you can, you know, make obvious noise, like maybe they trip over some rubble, something like that. And if anyone happens to hear a DM that, feel free to kind of maybe shuffle over to that area a little bit.
Any of the doors which don't lead anywhere, feel free to use them as well, like you're, you know, taking a break or you're checking around, use it as a means to get around to the other side.
There's no one over there.
I feel like people are getting bored. I hope they don't get bored.
I've been thinking.
I haven't seen anything
really
yet.
smart.
A lot better than I expected.
They could just climb on top, right? Pass us that way. Well, I would have done it. First team had some emotional accident.
As of this present moment, you'll hear the sounds of something fall from the ceiling and make a loud splash in this vicinity.
Please go invisible and move to the other side. Please go invisible and move to the other side.
I heard a splash and I was trying to check it.
Please go invisible and move to the other side.
Go back upstairs.
Please go invisible.
I would say it's fine for you guys in the first section to go invisible and now populate the second section. I think everyone has passed into the second part.
Yes, I believe everyone's through.
Yep. Make sure to turn off your lights before you head over. And you can spawn from behind corners, or you can spawn from the doorways and just pretend that you've, you know, came off a break or something. If you want to know where the entrance is to the second part, it is upstairs in the back left corner. Should be a crack in the wall that leads out into the second zone.
I'd recommend having more lasers up top looking down into the center area. And I would also have a lot more units populating the bottom, please.
If you haven't already, we're moving to the second part. Please go in Viz, turn off your view cones, and head to the second area through the left side upper area, and start populating the room from the top. If you're able to, trigger guns have lasers to be pointing down, and have other people popping out of corners and whatnot, both up and bottom floor.
A note, they have not stuck to their dedicated sides. They did swap. Asha and Python now are on the right side, where the other group is now on the left. I don't know if that deducts points or anything like that, but they did move, just so you know. Rosie, where are you at? Did you crash?
I did. I'm on my way.
Okay, they're nearly to where you should be, so just to let you know.
Yeah, it doesn't deduct points. It's just a different starting spot. Just to kind of give them different difficulties.
All agents, be informed there is 10 more minutes left of the objective. 10 more minutes.
Just so I'm informed, what's their final objective here?
Their objective is to get to the crate. And then do we want them to move it back through? The crate can move. It's got like a hover function on it, Quish.
I feel like it'd be a bit harder for them to sneak around, but I suppose it does give validity to the takedowns.
I mean, you know, you know what, for the... Are they doing takedowns on the way back?
Yeah, on the way back is when you do takedowns. So on the way there...
Yeah, I think they should take the crate, yeah.
Yeah, we can say on the way back they are taking the crate with them.
Do we want to say that they can pick whatever side they want now? Or do you still want them split into two groups?
They can attack with this however they want. It's just a starting point in Zone A is when they are having to diverge. So they can be separate, they can be together if they want to. It's entirely up to them.
Okay, I'll let them know when they get to the crate. And I'll reset their timer as well for more 20 minutes.
Back in position.
Yeah, I saw. When they get to you, you'll activate the hover function on that model and then follow them. Whoever they deem the person to be following.
Damara, if you're able to, can you drop down from your current level and look around the area on your side?
Jump? Or stairs?
You could probably just drop down as needed. Python and Asha have made it to the crate.
All teams must be at the crate. Stand by.
Yep.
Do they need to do anything in order for me to hover, or is it just automatic?
teams must be at the objective before you can continue.
I say it's automatic once we begin the second phase.
Understood.
Progression cannot continue without Team 2.
Looks like I'm winning that bad.
I repeat, 5 minutes remain.
I think they got themselves stuck in an area that they can't get out of.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Yeah,
You wanna?
You can jump down from the
you,
balcony if they go to the very back, but
Are they stuck?
Yeah, they might have to get in a flying model and jump back up.
We could DM pause real quick and let them get out of their stuck area.
Have they figured that out yet? That they're stuck?
I don't know where they are.
let me have a look. I think they are actually stuck.
On the right side at the very end, there's a hole you can drop into. I think that's where they are.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
no.
You might want to let them know, Kuro.
Yep. I'm just gonna can you get them. I don't know where they are. Please pause real quick. Please pause.
Let's go through this door that's right here.
Some dumbass has got themselves stuck.
I guess the question is, can he enter from the back door?
Dude, we're coming through the door.
I can see them all at the crate in my mirror.
Yeah, so they're at the
that's
crate, but the opposite side of the door.
Yeah.
Do we want to allow them to be able to just get there? I mean, that's not really what we expected to happen, but it's just.
I mean, I think it's feasible.
Yeah, I'd
It's up to
say.
you guys though.
I'll say it's feasible that they've done that.
I can't see
Yeah, the Kaz isn't here.
Oh shit.
That's crazy. Don't worry, I can fly by myself.
Unpausing.
Where's Moon?
Oh,
Right here.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck. Awesome.
That room is a fucking waste of time.
If it's on the first floor, get down.
Dondrain, if you're able to put some pressure up on the opposite side of where you're pointing. So to your right. All the way into the corner where the crate should be. Crate is. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Keep surveying around that place.
That is good. They actually did hide properly. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no!
There's no one there. They moved to the R already.
1 minute remains. All whisperers, 1 minute remains.
I'll wait for blockade. You just go. Come here, fucking go. Dude, we're so fucked at the field. It's fine.
seconds remain.
Okay, they all made it to the end.
Gotten to the objective.
All agents, be informed. Whisperers have made it to the objective. Please stand by for part 2. Whisperers, you may now use your weapons. Takedowns are now available to you. You must move the objective back to point A. Pick one individual for the objective to follow, and it will follow in suit. You may stick together as a team from here out, and pick whatever route you wish. Good luck. Your objective is starting. You have 20 minutes. Begin. Sorry, yeah, question?
I was gonna say they did get a reward for doing that and clearing it, and yeah.
We'll do that once.
Okay. I suppose they can eat it on the way on when we get back to point A.
I was thinking that at the end.
Yeah.
Like the end.
So I would say anyone who is sniping, if you would like to call out if you have seen someone, and we will DM that they were essentially shot with a round, and that will classify them as being seen and detained. But again, keep it as it is. But if they get seen, just let us know and we will.
Have they designated someone for the crates to follow yet, or?
I don't think so, but
I think they said Asha.
Okay.
Fuck, they die loud. Shit. Go. Your enemy. Can they see the box again? I don't know. One at a time. Start following.
if you are snipers or any of you squires, if you are to see the box by itself, just kind of check the local vicinity. Be like, well, where are they? If snipers see the box, just kind of scan the area quickly before returning to your regular scanning duties.
These heads start heading down that way.
What I tagged.
You saw them?
Yeah.
With the sniper?
Yeah.
Were they like
They were
hiding?
They were standing exactly where my laser is pointing right now for about 10 seconds with my laser on them.
Quish? Rolling?
Yeah, we'll do a roll. Because I felt like from...
No, I'm saying ruling. What
Oh,
do you want?
ruling. Sorry. I say we can give him that one, because I couldn't see the laser from my side, so I assumed it was fine, but I think that sometimes the lasers don't work 100%.
Yeah, might have been a collision problem. I'm kind of pointing it through a crack partially.
Yeah, that might be
Can
it
the
then.
box go up the stairs? That's fine.
Yeah.
Yes, that's fine.
Yeah. Just an exception, okay.
We can't get to him. You can climb over those crates, just so you know. Okay, never mind. We
we can get to him, but we have to climb over trees. I don't know if you want to.
Wait. There's someone approaching.
Go back down. Oh. Is there someone down there? Yeah, there's somebody down there. There's somebody.
Grab him.
If we go up.
Close. Another one. Sitting good.
So Mechana, if you feel like you just need to treat them because there's no one in the vicinity, feel free to do so and resuscitate them and bring those 2 people back into the program.
Alright, guys. Stab wound, neck. Yeah, I got you, man. A little band-aid on there. There you go. Alright, man.
Just beware the knives are blunt, so they wouldn't have killed you. It's just, yeah.
You're good, man.
Can we get medical?
It's just
You
kind
don't
of
even really need medical. It's a training exercise. They should just be hitting you and then going stab.
Grab hand.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm like, if we're quote unquote treated, do we get back out?
Yes, you do. Yeah.
No.
Son,
Sure.
son, if
Okay.
you could start heading up the stairs.
Three being control.
We'll start rushing a little bit. For our final objective, Quish, I think they have to take down the mini boss. That's kind of their objective, to do that stealthily.
And the 2 of you succeed, you'll be successful.
Wait.
Sure, you can do it.
Present.
Yep, I'm throwing the rock down the water.
Be informed, a rock in this second area has been thrown into the middle area into the water. You hear a splash and you don't know if it did much, but you heard it.
What's up down there?
It's only ankle deep.
You hear something?
All agents, be informed, 15 more minutes.
These are over it. Get that. My roll.
That crate is burning your foot.
Oh.
No.
Move him.
Jump in.
Fuck. Just sit down next to him.
Grab.
Get your boy.
Grab your body.
Oh my god.
They're
This
fucking
really is
hitmanning
just-
this right now.
This is
They're
really just
piling
corpse
bodies.
corner.
I didn't realize I was unmuted. I'm sorry.
Grab. Is this freestyle? Like.
10 minutes remain. All whisperers, 10 minutes remain.
Oh, this is. They are spending a lot of time, and it is harder, but I think it makes sense, right?
I'm going when you do. Might as well just take out everybody and pile them in here.
Move your butt, stupid. Oh, what's that? He was complaining.
What's up with these guys, man?
Go forward. Okay, you're dead. You can go forward. Yep. In the next room. Get the fuck out of your box. Tell us when to move. You got scared by the box. Stay right here. Just for a second.
Dude, are they just camping the stairs? I just went up the stairs and there's like 6 dead dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on muted in
Look,
game.
I mean, they're spending their time killing when they should be moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just making a fucking body pile.
He's looking back.
So, are they seeing someone downstairs or? Okay, never mind.
Those of you who are taking down who are next to them, you can probably be like, hey, you need to be a bit quicker than this. We're focusing too much on taking people out rather than moving.
Gotta be a bit quicker, man.
I know.
Yeah. Hey.
Check out.
Hey.
Leon, if you could turn off
Speed it
your
up.
scope.
Don't focus too much on the killing, alright?
Let's
go. Let's go. Yeah, relay that. Relay that to your team. Go. I'm right behind you.
Longest hour of my fucking life, for sure.
Tomorrow, so you've seen the bodies and you're now going to approach them.
I'm back to patrolling downstairs. I don't want to overwhelm one, man.
Yeah, but we're all dead.
7 minutes remain.
Go with your box up here. I'm waiting on the lasers to pass through so they don't.
Everyone, please start moving to the next room. Everybody, please start moving to the next room.
Please start going invisible if you're out of sight of the players and start moving into our first room and get set up there.
Quick populate. I think they're gonna fail this run.
And that's fine. We're selling an experience, not a win.
We're just doing this single run, or are they going to run through this third part again?
Kuro, please. They gotta run for this part. Kuro, please inform them at the door that they gotta go invisible and move to the other side like before.
Move again.
Please go invisible and move to the other side of the door once you reach here.
Everyone, please populate. We're almost
Once you're
done here. We got
invis and head to the other
one more
side.
little thing to do, and then we're done. Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, thank you very much for helping out with this. It means a lot.
How do I do that?
Same way you can go back the same way you came.
I am the phone. Follow me, dickhead. I don't have a.
I don't have any place on. Jesus fuck.
If you can
Bro, this guy.
just go up.
Press scan. Press scan. Okay.
Excuse me. 5 minutes remain.
So,
Yeah. I just hope that the NPCs are at least enjoying themselves. I'm worried that it's so boring, and I'm so worried that the NPCs are not enjoying this. I really hope so. I really hope they're having a good time. Cause I don't want it to be like it's just boring, just doing shit. Hmm.
3 minutes remain. 3 minutes remain.
I saw 2 people getting a ring and one pulled up like
Yeah.
what the hell? I mean, that would be kind of cool though, just like one big large frying pan. But who the fuck? I mean, what was that whole frying pan? Y'all talking about dinner? Dude, I'm so fucking free. Oh my god. Oh my god. Grab track. Long way to go. Someone fucking drops a giant. Who the hell would do that?
That was good.
Fuck it now.
Wow.
2
2 minutes remain.
Mag's still missing. He's taking someone down.
All teammates must be at the end objective for victory.
But they're safe.
Close.
I think it's safer if we just. They need to go get it. Back, double time it. Stay here.
Yeah. We get out in like what, 2 minutes?
Oh my god, bro. This
I
is
don't know what he's
tense.
doing.
I want them to win.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they got 3 minutes.
We're scout.
Tick tock.
1 minute remains.
Oh well. Might as well go back to my position before someone yells at
There you go.
Damn.
Barely.
The exercise is over. The Whisperers have completed their objective. Congratulations. All agents, exercise is over. Take 5 minutes. Queen will be with you shortly.
I wasn't worried about the bodies. I'm just worried about how slow we were.
Are we doing the third one or no?
Yes, we will. I think you should go talk to them real quick and prepare them, though.
Okay.
Didn't think you could.
Sun Reckoner, please get in the.
Good job.
Please get in the model, Sun Reckoner.
Can you do that attention bullshit now? Or...
Yes. Any more specific? You want me to respond to
Center
someone?
area, first room.
Okay. I'll walk in from a door, and do you just want to hang out down there?
No, you can walk literally anywhere. You can run. If you see them, you can shoot them. Your job is to specifically hunt them down and take them down. You're a mini boss
Okay.
for them, and they must use stealth to stop you.
Okay.
Guys,
While
do
I'm
you still
waiting
want-
for.
No, the box
queue-
is. The box is good.
Okay, can I go into this?
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Are you seeing that?
All agents, please go back to a position in the front area. Please go back to a position. Remember your obstacles.
Excuse me, Asha. Thank you. I want to commend you on a job well done. I didn't expect you to pass the first 2 laps. You're cutting it close in the second part though. Focusing a lot on takedowns. I understand it might seem like it is
they only
necessary,
have to hit you in the back 3 times.
but sometimes time is not always
They
on
hit you
their
in the
side.
back, you have a 10-second invincibility.
I would like you to consider this to be a warm-up. They were lenient with you.
10-second invincibility? Like,
And we'll be doing further
can't
rounds
again?
in the future
Yes, for 10
today,
seconds.
where it'll be much more difficult. You
I'm able
see,
to just shoot at them and hit them and grab them and shit, just like a...
even though they're here
No
to train
grabbing,
you,
just shooting.
I am also training them. So their efforts will be reflected in such a way.
You're also very slow.
This next lap will have the special unit which I had mentioned. As a reminder, they will not alert the guards around them, but these guards will serve as obstacles, a means for you to overcome. So pick
Queen,
your...
you may inform them that this is not meant to be, something they can really complete.
My thought process. Sorry, I was getting word if it comes. I don't intend you to complete this task. It's going to be very difficult. You need to pick your areas to combat carefully. If you are shot, you are not disqualified. If you are captured, you are not disqualified. This is an opponent which is here to apply a constant pressure. So be much more mindful of your surroundings. I know there are a few close calls, but we will run this multiple times so that you learn and have it down as muscle memory. Considering that all of you have successfully brought back the crate, feel free to take a sandwich and a protein drink.
Have a minute to
a reward for completing your task. And consider all of you passed, you all get it. However, you have a minute to consume this, so I suggest being quick. You can forego formalities. Go on.
All agents, be informed the exercise is starting in 1 minute.
Time's ticking. Be quick.
All agents, be informed the exercise is starting in 1 minute. Whisperers, your objective is to take down the Juggernaut. It'll take 3 attempts. With every hit that you do, he will have a 10-second invincibility cooldown, to which you cannot attack him again.
Guys, don't eat too fast because you... Shut up.
30 seconds.
The death stares like, shut up, man.
H, I'll fucking kill you.
What did he say?
He's making fun of the way I said Juggernaut.
Did you at least take your drink?
Is there anything you want me to keep an eye out for? Or let them do their thing?
Keep an eye on the Stay with Sun Reckoner.
Okay. No, say it. Go on, say it.
Nope.
Come on, you got
Fuck you
this.
gu-
I
fuck
believe
you
in
guys.
you. Man,
I'm the
okay.
Juggernaut, bitch.
I'm the juggernaut.
Your objective is starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The juggernaut's on the first floor in the middle.
Happy hunting.
Remember, Sun Reckoner? If you see them, you see them. Fire away. You have to activate it in the menu.
Is it thumbs up?
Might be.
Uh-oh. Hang on, let's see if I can control it to do that.
Don't step on that. Oh, sorry.
Uh-oh. We need to swap you out with someone?
Hang on, hand.
I can swap out if need be.
Do we? Cool.
Happens to the best of us, buddy.
This one, I'll let you know if you get hit in the back. Once it happens, feel free to do your thing.
Sun Reckoner made the gun sound before the gun could go. That was the funniest thing I think I've witnessed ever. I'm sorry, I love you, Sun Reckoner. That was funny.
Yep, let him do his thing.
Just hearing going, stop! Oh my god, no. Oh.
Yep, you've been hit.
So Nick, I'm just putting you right here.
Do you want someone to swap out? Yeah? You do?
I'll pause if we want.
The issue is my right controller specifically can't do thumbs up. Like half
we
the
need
time.
It's okay. I'm in it.
Yep,
Damn it.
I'll be
That
on
sucks.
standby for you.
That was funny though.
I'm gonna clip that later.
Yeah, I'm gonna cringe at myself.
You're amazing, son. Am I floating or am I on the floor?
You're fine. You're fine.
Going cards back up in 3, 2, 1.
Or stupid.
Ah.
Big man with the big gun.
Show 'em out.
Grab.
I don't know what's going on. I think me laughing might have like set off my cough, which I didn't have for like multiple days.
And now you got because you were inspecting a body. Thank you. Well, they're dropping here with me.
Oh, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna be the Chad?
Do you have to wait up? Stay right there. I'm resting against you.
Hit. What do I say? How to hit you?
Yep. You land a hit on the Juggernaut's back. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. I would say Kreskin got pelted by a load of rounds then as she was going down that corner.
Kreskin, or Mag, you would have been pelted by a stream of those bullets off to your right arm, disabling you for a time.
Yeah, Kaz can't see in the dark, you're right. I think he didn't turn off the... I don't think he turned off the light, so...
What are the bullets exactly that the Jug is shooting, if you know?
It's like paintballs.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
It's like paintballs without the paint, so it hurts a lot, kind of needs a lot of bruising, and it's just really painful.
Oh, hey. Sorry, you were literally going.
Sorry.
I don't know if they've just counted.
Only on my back.
With a 10 from Mag and a 16 from the Jug, your attempt will be unsuccessful.
Uh-oh.
Mag did also run right through my laser while I ran behind him.
I might actually be bleeding from that close.
He ran through your laser?
Yeah, I think so.
Go to remind me what happens when they get caught by the laser.
If they get caught by the laser, they have to basically be out for the round.
Understood.
So you need to try and do this stealthily. So if they get caught by the guards, if they get caught by lasers, they are out.
Mag, unfortunately during your attempt you were sighted by a laser, taking you out for the round.
Oh, yep.
Mag has been taken out for the round.
Welcome to the dead team.
Come here often. Yeah.
Oh, I come here often. Well, today I was getting taken out quite consistently.
I
You may
think
give
you're
him.
just, if you weren't like
It might just be a skill issue. I
limited
don't
by
know.
the light. No. If you weren't limited by the light thing, I think you would.
Is that
just
a
stay
game,
us out, more
Kaz?
than likely.
I think
That is game.
that's
That is
yeah.
game.
I checked it. It's not bleeding or anything. It's bruised to hell.
Exercise is over.
Good. That was a really risky takedown.
Me personally, I would have let that pass. I believe I heard overcome.
Exercise is over, Queen.
I'm coming back now.
Feel free to gather them. We're a little bit over time, so
Gather at the front.
feel free to get them
Can I
shipped out.
organizing the second
Yes,
mission?
please do. Please do.
Cool. If you are outside of the players, if you could please go in Viz and start respawning at this time. If you were selected for the cult mission today, please head down to Whisper 2, I believe is free at the moment. If you're selected for today's mission, please head down to Whisper 2.
Quish, move to Whisper 3.
Yeah. Dawn Drain, if you could please.
They have places they can put shit down.
Let's move forward a little bit so we're not in between the two pillars.
That's true.
Pushing us.
All agents, the exercise is over. Please put down your firearms and return to your duties.
Commendable efforts. You passed with flying colors on your first round. But that was the easiest one. I'm going to keep doing this until tonight. Around about 9 p.m. to get a time estimation. As the night progresses, every time you succeed, it will get gradually harder and harder. This is to meet the scale of difficulty that you'll encounter on the field while going on this mission. You'll be cycling at random between those 3 different activities: the special units, the stealth takedowns, and strictly stealth. Your performance will weigh your reward. You will be given a brief respite, 10 minutes before we begin another sequence of events. Any questions? None? Then your break starts now. And RP cards down.
Please head up to supporting comms 1 and go help out with their next mission.
Cass, can I get D20?
Dude, I was so ambitious with my takedowns. I
14.
was so
14?
Like, I heard that it was like
I would say they are successful. They failed quite a few times, but in the end, they succeed. As a note out of character, you will be rewarded at the end of this to go to a place of your choosing collectively to eat as much food as you want. You are not allowed to take. You're not allowed to take any of this food back home with you. This is strictly something you would eat or there. Anything's on the menu, anything you want. But after that, you're free to go for the weekend, and you can continue to eat regular food until you're next called again for more training. Thank you everybody who helped out, and thank you for being good sports.
It was fun.
I'm glad.
You only have 2 more. Two more training missions to go.
Well, technically 3.
This is really fun. I actually really like this stealth one.
He beamed you with the minigun.
Yeah, at the corpse. I was just like knelt Warframe style in the corner.
I can't imagine just being like
request on Kuro and start moving to supporting someone.
I can imagine you'd be like, thanks, asshole. Imagine you guys would kind of fuck around and do that anyway. Like, you know, some people fuck around, and it's just like, because you're trained to be tolerant, but it's like, fuck. Thanks, man.
Ow! NPC.
Alright, we doing a scene?
Yeah. Sure, we can do that.
Alright.
Let me just plug my stuff in, because my stuff is dying. Somehow.
A map you wanna go to?
God fucking damn it! I'm so funny.
What? He exploded into confetti at the right time.
Why is this so funny to me?
There isn't like a map I have in mind, but do you want to go to the graveyard?
The graveyard.
The graveyard that Yuna is buried at, yes, as well as King.
Yeah, we can go there.
Unless you have something else in mind, in which case, you know, I'm free. I'm open to do such.
I'm down for whatever. My only other suggestion would be like some fucking
double micing.
cyberpunk rainy.
Some rainy cyberpunk
Would be
place.
some-
I don't know any maps which are a rainy cyberpunk. I'm afraid I don't do much map exploration. So if you have a map that meets that criteria, you know, let me know, or you know, suggest it, because I don't know.
I do. We've been there a couple times.
My chat said that they have an advantage because because cats can't see in the dark, and I was like, oh my god, it's savage.
What do you mean? I was fucking them up.
Well, no, yeah, my chat said like they have an advantage because you can't see in the dark. You didn't turn it dark. You didn't make it darker.
I didn't turn.
Yeah. For me, it's pretty dark. So yeah. But yeah, I think it was successful. No.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it went really well. I hope you're pleased with it.
Yeah, I'm you know very pleased
I'll
with
be
it.
right back.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the toilet then.
Hello. Sorry, I just had to talk some things. Thanks, Uni, for the raid. Are you still in here? Are you alive? Oh, yeah, you are.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Indeed.
Yeah, I just hope that the NPCs and cast enjoyed it, because I know I was worried that the NPCs were getting a bit bored, and I was like, no, I don't want them to be bored. I want them to feel like, you know, it's enjoyable.
That was cool.
But I felt like
mean,
the
that's
experience.
That's kind of like stealth in general, right? Guard RP.
Yeah,
it's kinda,
yeah.
It can either be really fun or really boring.
I think allowing them to talk kind of allowed it to be a bit more entertaining, and they can, like, you know, interact with the cast, so it's a bit more than just standing around. But you know, they could literally just do what they wanted as long as it was within certain parameters. Yeah. Do you think it went well? I think it went well.
Yeah, I think it went great. I think it went great.
Where'd my camera go?
God, it makes me so sad when I look at this model every time.
What, Yuna?
Yeah, I miss playing her.
Yeah. Hell, maybe if and when Queen dies, we can do a whole afterlife thing. I think it'd be kind of cool because I know Sakoto mentions about. Oh, what was that?
Yeah, that was my fucking voice changer killing me.
Yeah, Sakoto mentions about the spirit world and how she's a shrine maiden. And I think it'd be kind of cool for, like, maybe on the Day of the Dead or whatnot, Queen kind of goes visit her at a shrine and, like, Yuna's there and her, and it'd be kind of. That's if she dies.
We're still doing the familiar thing, maybe later down the line as well, right?
That requires her to do stuff with her Magitech, which I'm not too sure when she's gonna be doing that, because it's requiring a few moving parts, which haven't got around to being addressed yet. But yeah, we could have it so that she can spawn as like a.
There's gonna be a weasel, right? And she could also change into the. Isn't that where the weasel thing was gonna come from?
Oh no, the weasel was just like a comfort pet for Queen.
Oh, an actual comfort pet.
Yeah.
I see.
So she would have a
But
weasel.
We should make the weasel the familiar form, and it can change.
We could probably do some like story thing where the weasel gets killed by something, right? And
oh my god, no, no! Let Queen have her fucking shit, bro. Stop trying to mentally traumatize
It's not even me who's
yourself.
doing it. It's not even me who's doing it. Like all the trauma she experiences is not because of my own fucking fault. I mean, kind of is, but
Let me get this cute pet that represents my friend, and then it dies like she did.
yeah. But then okay, I'm not saying we can do this, but if it does die, Queen can always use that as a means of like. Yuna becomes the animal as well as the spirit, right? So that way we can have the morphing thing that you wanted. If that's what you wanted.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair.
That's okay, that's if it dies, right?
Yeah.
So we could have a thing like, Queen, didn't your weasel die? And it's like, yeah, it did. So why can't I see it? And then she just does a thing and it's like turns into you and it's
like a floating weasel next to you.
Ooh. It's someone has said it's a John Wick moment. You killed my weasel.
I'm thinking I'm back.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
All right. Start when
Took
you're ready,
her
I
from me. So wait, are we starting now or?
Yeah, start when you're ready.
Okay. I'll start over here just because it's like a walk. Really cool. Yeah. Right, whenever you're ready, whenever you are.
I'm good.
They didn't do too bad. Could be better though. We'll have to do some more training during the rest of the week. Polish up their sloppiness. I noticed a few weak links. I know you wouldn't get that close to make a shot. You have your sniper for a reason.
Thought I'd fight fair.
Fight fair. You and I both know in terms of melee, it wouldn't be fair. With you being weaker and everything else. You and
Been
your
a while.
riot shield. Yeah, it has. You been okay?
I guess so. You?
Busy? But
When are you not?
busier since becoming a Council 9 member.
Fancy title.
Kaz, are you available for a minor question?
How can I help?
Derek's mag rifle thing, does that count as a special weapon? Or is that a part of his kit?
It's a part of his kit.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Do you think I'm becoming too much like her? The guise, the position, the way I behave.
Isn't that who you wanted to be?
I wouldn't say it's who I wanted to be. It's who I wanted to kill, yes, but after the talk I had with her on the balcony, it kind of felt like it was meant to be, you know? You went around when it happened. I think you're on a mission or something. But, she had a talk with me in her penthouse. Wine, mentioned about, when all is said and done, she, needed to find a replacement. Wanted to pass the mantle to me. I found it confusing. Because, well, you and Lily existed. Makes sense for one of you two to get it.
I think Figment wouldn't have wanted her daughters to end up like her.
But she was fine with me becoming like her.
You weren't family.
Yeah, true. I was the stray that was brought in. You consider me like family, right? Or I guess family is the wrong term. You consider me to be close to you, close friend. I assumed, but maybe I have that wrong.
We were close. We always was. I mean, there wasn't a time where we weren't talking. I watched you cry. Remember that?
Yeah, not my proudest moment. It was the alcohol's fault.
Sure, you keep telling yourself that.
You know it's the alcohol's fault. I don't...
You don't what? Show emotion? That's all you used to show.
I don't make it a habit to do that.
I sure saw a lot of it when we were friends.
Yeah, Raven did. Queen not so much. Stuff happened and...
I remember Raven. I don't know much about Queen. But you were family. Not that I really have something to compare it to. Because Figment was family and, well, you saw how she... You know.
Tough love, yeah.
So it's hard to compare.
Yeah. I didn't tell you because I didn't think it was important to know about her wanting me to take up the mantle. I'm sure you would have probably been fine with it as well. You understood.
I do understand.
Yeah.
You know, I'd follow you.
Follow me? Aren't you meant to be my mentor, my superior? You wouldn't... Would you have been fine with that?
The mentor. The pupil eventually always becomes the master, no?
That's like something, sounds like something from a movie. It's just there for theatrical effects.
You can only teach somebody so much until they have to take over. Until they have to do it themselves. To which then you learn new things and then surpass what you've been taught. But you worked for it. I didn't. Not the same as you. I fought to get out of this. You fought to stay in it. Because you had to.
I wouldn't say stay in it. It's more fought to survive, to... Yeah.
Well, let's be honest, your goals were never the same as me and Lily's, so...
Yeah, true. You guys were orphans, parts of it. Grew up with it. Imagine it's stifling. Being parts of that, day in, day out.
It was alright. We had each other.
Had each other, true, when she wasn't being an animal. I'm fairly sure you would call her the same. I don't mean it as a term of insult, but... just being frank, I guess.
No, she'd probably prefer the title.
Yeah, she kind of wore her things with pride, her imperfections and everything. She was never apologetic for who she was.
And what about you?
What about me? What about me?
Do you feel apologetic for who you are? Who Queen has become? This Council of Nine position? To roll it back around?
I know I can't apologize for it because of the image. But at the same time, I feel like Queen was born from necessity. I chose the name out of respect for King. As a permanent memory.
Necessity or insecurity?
Insecurity. Me. Yeah, perhaps.
What are you without the mask?
Well, I don't wear the mask. Left it with left it there.
I'm not talking about the physical one. How's your sister?
She's, Chat, can I get a D20, please? She's okay. I saw her over Christmas. She was surprised to see me. She knew I wasn't dead because I'd been giving her money still, but she was worried about me. I yelled at me and cried, but she was overall happy to see me. As were as were Margaret and Rupert. For me, they tried their best to make sure she stuck with her studies, but they were worried as well. I normally tend to inform them what I'm doing, but I've been silent for like 2 years. She asked me questions about the arm, why I was wearing an eye patch, what the stuff on my arm was about, just so many questions. But I expect it. I think anyone would expect it. Your sister goes missing, just no word, no information if she is dead or alive. Can't make it a habit now. If people are watching, it causes problems, compromises her. And with this title, with this name, with this image, I'm a wanted person. Probably many people out looking to cause me pain. And what a pain it would be if she were to, if any harm were to come to her.
It is the sacrifice that you must make.
Figment said the same.
When you step into this life, it's either you live the image, or you die the person that couldn't step into it.
At times I do wonder if I'm slipping. It's not quite Queen, it's something else. Topaz told me I was being soft or lenient. Maybe he's right. Maybe I'm going soft. Taste of civilian life to a degree.
There are sparks in your anger, your frustration that you shared with Molly. I saw a bit of you come through. You don't have the bite that you used to.
When you say a bit of you mean Queen or Sylvia?
I mean Raven.
Yeah, I suppose she does get mixed in from time to time.
Your emotion, your passion, your drive came from Raven. It's when you had the most to lose, so you fought the hardest.
And Queen wasn't? Oh, I suppose she was already losing stuff.
You already lost everything when you were Queen.
Not at the start, no, but I suppose towards the end, yes.
I think as soon as you donned the mask, you lost yourself. I always told you never to wear a mask.
For that reason?
Masks are weak.
Masks are weak, right.
Though I suppose aesthetic and theme can build a character that you want to play, sure. But I think who you are, if you're not afraid to show you, I think that's more to fear. Everyone hides behind a mask nowadays. But the days when I was alive was a lot different, so. And besides, my job was a lot lesser than yours. I was just a peacekeeper. I needed the Whisperers to know who I was. Pretended like I had some self-importance. But let's be honest, just some washed up bounty hunter. And then when I tried to get into the real thing, I couldn't even kill a gangster.
Why? Were you soft? Or because you had ties?
I think I lost my drive. I'd won. I wasn't under the ruling of someone else. I could live under my own hunting rules. I had Lily. I had you. Perhaps I am an example of what happens when you become soft. Less vigilant. More lackadaisical. You let things slip through the cracks. I was sloppy. I put my faith in people. And that's the very thing I told you not to do lightly. Only you can trust yourself. And I didn't. I trusted Biker and Lucky to have my back and not fight with emotion. And yet when they fell to the ground, they needed something to blame. Our enemy isn't the tigers. It's everyone around us.
Yeah, but I can't be a one-man army. As much as it would be liberating. Can you have a touch of this power in the sword? And, well, you see what it's done to me. Reduced me to no more than 10 years of life. My joints hurt, my breathing sometimes becomes problematic.
Are you rushed?
Am I rushed?
Rushed for time? Do you feel like you're rushing?
With time limited, I can't really take the leisurely path, can I? I
No.
imagine the more years that go past as I approach those 10 years, things are getting increasingly difficult. I'm not too sure of the side effects. It's not gotten worse, but it's not gotten better. Try getting Kijin to help. And then there's another person called Hybris to help. But no results yet.
More debts to pay.
Yeah, perhaps, but it's either that or die earlier. I owe a debt to the Reaper, if he even exists. And he's trying to call
He
it
does.
in.
Comes for all of us eventually.
Yeah. So what's a few mortal debts to pay to try to keep him at bay?
Even in death, he'll find a way to make you suffer.
Which is why you try to extend your lifespan so you don't suffer as much. People like us don't have the luxury of being given mercy. Especially not after how many we killed and made to suffer.
I don't think you're like her.
Me and putting people through mission training like I went through with her. Back when me and you trained. Starving people, putting them in places.
Training maybe, but the foundation of you. Figment had, at least for as long as I knew her, a job to do. She could never be seen. She hardly ever showed her true self to people. She always, as the name implied, had a figment veil. She couldn't be seen by anyone. Not even a lick of color. That is a miserable life to live. While you've chosen this life, you also balance it with people that you've met at the wreck. Friendships that you continue to hold with the Hollow. You show yourself in a less vile, twisted nature. Don't get me wrong, it's there. But it feels like there's more of an extended hand. Where Figment could only pick the best. Could only ever play the part.
Pardon me?
You have options. She did not.
Well, she was never willing to look for diamonds amongst the rough. And enough pressure, even coal can become diamonds.
Do you wish to be become this version of yourself that you can't really change. Because once you make that decision and you step into it, family has to stop. The friends have to go. And the veil of black is all that will be of you. You will just become a shadow in this city. There will be no legacy, and even in death, no one will know your name. It's getting close to the end. I mean, when this is over, this war, when the Whispers no longer need you, who will you be? Can you live a life happily? In some apartment somewhere in one of the districts? Can you settle? Even if there is a cure, more than 10 years to live.
I don't know. Kind of taking each day as they come. I don't really think that far ahead.
You need to.
What's the point if it's only 10 years left? What? Try to be a civilian? I've the moment I ease up, the moment I try to be normal, it's just I'm caught unprepared. Went out for a meal with Sakoto one time and removed my helmet, removed my hood, removed my face mask, relaxed, have something to eat. Just try to be normal. But then people in black showed up, threw sleeping gas into the room, and I was unprepared, got some into my system, tried my best. They had live rounds, and if I didn't comply, they would have just killed them. My lack of actions led to her suffering, and even though she's alive for it, I don't think she would agree that the choice I made was correct. She probably wanted me to fight it, probably fight back and make sure she wasn't kidnapped and taken to that lab. And that wasn't the only time either. There's been other times where I've tried relaxing, tried not wearing this clothing, and people know my face, or they know my cybernetics, my illness, and you say not to wear this veil and become a shadow, become forgettable. But if I don't wear this armor, keep up appearances, am I expected just to cower in my apartment, never leaving it because I'm afraid that if I remove this armor, put my sword away, I'm just going to be attacked? Sounds like it's a lose-lose situation. There's no winning that.
I did tell you. This life wasn't going to be easy.
I know it's not. That's why I don't tend to think
And now
about
you're
it.
in it, and you're trying. You're trying to change the very foundation of it. At its core, you either accept it, you live that life, or you try to change it and die in the process. There is no winning. And if you wish to live a civilian life after all of this, then you have to become a shadow. That's how she did it. She became this veil that nobody could see past, so she could live a life hidden. But everybody knows you. Everybody knows this version of you. If you want to flip this whole thing on its head, you gotta change it up. Keep people on their toes. You can't just be the same queen every day.
But not even the same queen anymore. It's different. It's not. She would have done things differently. Would have been stricter, more aggressive, and I'm not that at the moment. When they say we're not doing enough as the Council of Nine, that we feel distance, that it stings. It's like they've forgotten who I was. That I was part of the Hollow. I was part of the Founders. I fought by their side. I bled with them. I became this.
But you never really liked the Hollow. I remember you always used to sit there and complain about them. Conversations you would have with Toku. You hated it. So why do you care? You can't have everything. Can't have all the cake and eat it. You can't spit on the place that you came from and then expect it to love you. You chose this. You got lucky. Not everybody gets to get out. And you have the luxury of becoming whoever you want. Because while everybody's looking at this, you can slip out the back door as something else. You just have to be smart about it. You can change this whole thing. You just have to do it your way.
The whole thing? You mean my lot in life? What do you mean, the Council of 9? What?
All of it. You want to be a civilian? You want to have friends, family? It's just another mask.
Yeah, but it feels wrong just becoming a civilian, throwing everything else behind. There's all these years of struggle.
Do you have the option? If Sylvia if that version of you becomes this, if it fills in the gap where Queen once was, then that's it. There's no going back. That's you. Would you rather not keep this persona while you can slip out the back?
If I leave and slip out the back, the persona's gone. Queen only exists because of this, because of the Council of 9 and the Hollow and everything else that was built. If I give this up and just become a civilian, then this... If things go wrong, I'm powerless. I can't do anything. Money gone. Means to defend myself gone. My influence gone. I could just... Some random gangster could just shoot me in the streets.
And what if a new version of you is born? What if you leave this, hypothetically, become an Aegis agent, for example? A whole new you, a whole new life to live, whole new people. You don't have to die with the cards that you've been dealt. But you cannot hang on the edge of it. You have to decide, Queen. Because eventually it's going to catch up. Can't live this day-to-day life. This slow crawl that the Whispers have been fighting, it's ending.
There's problems besides tigers. This hardline group keeps mentioning about there are enemies outside. Do I just leave the district to the devices of Kijin? Not even though I'm thinking about that, it's kind of beyond me anyway. All the stuff I'm doing is because... well, getting rid of the tigers. Kijin was
What
never
is
part of it.
your purpose as a Council of 9 member? You're a bounty hunter. You kill those that ruin the balance. You keep that balance. By killing people for corpos, For Kijin, for Whisperers, for whoever asks with the coin to give. And if you deem it necessary in this cycle that you keep. It was never Bodeli, Strange, Chase, or Kijin that owned this city. It was those with the power, like Figment, to kill those who did have that power and seat others who needed to be seated. That is your position. You could own this whole district if you wanted to.
Yeah, but now we're swinging to the other side of the pendulum.
You would dedicate your life.
And what, kill Akikoda? Take the seat? That's not how that works. Not to mention Octavia. She's no one
We're
to just...
talking about people from the top. You can control a city without needing to kill those who sit above it. If you control the supply lines, the people, the departments, there's so many people that you could keep in your pocket. But I think we talk in circles. It's a matter of what life do you want to live moving forward. One takes all of you. And the other is a gamble. Years to figure out who will replace you.
When you say like that, there isn't much time then, is there? 10 years.
It depends on what path you want to take. Thinking ahead's important, Queen. It's how you win. It's how we win. Planning, preparation. Without it, we are nothing. That's how you die. You didn't fight this hard. To lose it all now. To be sloppy. Just sit down with yourself sometime and think it over.
When I have free moments, yeah. Like this, but... I didn't expect you to lecture me about the future, you know?
What else do you think about when you're alone?
I guess that's the problem. I don't really think about things. I kind of just live. Try to be grateful I'm here. And atone for my sins and my shortcomings.
What do you think I would have told you?
The same thing you're telling me now. I need to make a choice. To leave or to stick? Problem is, if I leave, I'm leaving her behind. She became what she became because of my actions, because of my desires. She killed herself for it. And it would be a spit in her face.
Really?
Yeah. Millie. It would just be spitting in her face if I were to leave and have the civilian life. After she gave away her humanity. Whatever she is now is not the same. And I keep trying to tell myself otherwise. That it's still her, just different. But every time I think about it,
I think the version of me would have said that no matter how much me and Lily changed, we would have fought for it. I don't think I'm a very good person to ask in that regard.
So you're saying I should accept it? Accept that it's her? That she had a lucky shot at life?
I think, on one hand, the sooner you accept it and invite it into your life, the happier you'll be. But that can also be the same for removing it. The sooner you accept that she's not who you wanted her to be, the sooner you can move on. Both can equally be as good. Both will come with their turmoil.
Why must making choices be so difficult?
That's the fun of life.
Fun. This is fun.
Choice? It's freedom. Not everybody gets a choice.
Yeah, you're right. Making choices and living with the consequence. Certainly the spice.
Isn't that the code of the Whisperers? Take an action and see how you suffer later.
Yeah. Although I won't say it's quite modern nowadays. That's an old-fashioned term. Modern days it feels more relaxed. And have much to think about. Thanks.
I think you've got a front line to get to. I'll be here.
Just 5 more minutes, Mum. please? You know, I just...
Yeah.
It was a joke. I wasn't being serious. Same time next week.
That can be bothered to get out, sure.
What if I tempt you with sushi?
Okay.
It'll be your favorite. Salmon. Or have your taste buds changed?
Nope.
On the mask once more, I suppose.
And into the fray you must go.
Yeah. Yeah.
See you later.
Make a choice. Kinda hope I didn't have to make any so soon. Although it has been a year. Give up who I am and live. Reach new heights. While I gambled it all on civilian life and live out my years, those I have left. Or perhaps a footpath, one which is yet revealed. Sorry, I wanted to, respawn, and you said something.
Oh. That's okay.
Then what did you say?
I said scene.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God.
I miss you. I miss playing.
Mm-hmm. When you were saying
Good
these
stuff.
things, it made it sound like I need to make a choice. Like I either become a civilian and retire Queen entirely and I can't do anything anymore with her, or I,
Well, I was like, you either retire this version of yourself, and then like you become something else, yeah. Or, you keep trying to balancing it, and eventually like you'll get too deep into it where, like Sylvia or the true version of yourself just becomes this, which is
Yeah.
not good because then you like I think that's the thing with Figment. With Figment, like nobody ever knew what she looked like. That's
Well,
like the whole.
I knew.
Yeah, but
Well,
she
we
showed that
knew,
to
yeah.
the very rare few people that deserved to get to see that.
Yeah.
I think, and like, you know, that's her boon is she could probably go live a life because nobody knew who she was. But the unfortunate thing is, you've grown such a legacy from the Hollow all the way up to this that there isn't a goddamn person that doesn't know who you are.
Yeah. Well, except for you go to the Hollow and it's just like, Danger comes up to me and be like, who are you? And it's like, oh, okay, buddy.
We all know. We all know.
Yeah. Need to see how it goes. Maybe Queen, like you said, reinvents herself, lives a double life perhaps. One which is like civilian, one which is all of this. But when she's like this, she's locked in. There is no one else. But when she has civilian life and she's relaxing, it's like almost
Yeah,
like
I think your character's kind of in like this space of limbo, and I'm kind of seeing that through the training as well. Is like she's not like you're invested, but you're not all invested because you don't know how you want to hold yourself in these moments. You don't know who you want to be to the Whisperers specifically. Like, do you want to be their friends, or do you want to be this mentor for, you know, legacy purpose and pride and, you know, this image? But, you know, becoming this image will make the people that you actually care about look at you differently and maybe even despise that version. So like I feel like Queen's almost utilizing the assets like the Royal Guard to be her more vile, or not vile, but her more venomous like voice, if that makes sense. Her order, her control. But like if she picked like the Shadow and you know the Figment's shadow became what you are now, like this version of you. Like if that became your image, then yeah, you definitely could probably live like a double life and like, but you'd have to change up a lot, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Basically become a Dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's kind of like Queen's spread herself thin. She's Dawn, and I think that's part of the reason why she's struggling to, because she can't divide herself again because it's like it's too much. Like having a normal life and being Queen, Council 9, being Dawn on the other side. It's just like, yeah. But yeah, she'll have to see how it is. Basically, you have your workplace. Once you've finished working, after hours, you're done. There's no more. And it's just, yeah.
I know as you know, I try to play like your internal thoughts sometimes, but I think like Queen's whole thing has always been, there's always been a mask. So to talk about the mask and who you want to be, and
yeah,
you know, I thought it was important for her character.
Yeah, because right now she's not really wearing a mask. This is like Sylvia trying to pretend to be like the mask, and it's just like it's difficult. She's struggling to, like you said, she's struggling to be familiar with friends that she has in the Hollow, but at the same time she has that image that she needs to maintain, and she's trying to juggle it, and it's not working. She's failing on both fronts. People go, oh, she's my friend, and it's like that's like a complete bitch, and she's like, okay, well, she's a bitch now, and it's just like most moments where she's a friend, it's like, oh, okay, so with, you know, people don't know where they are with her, and it's just, I think after what, you know, you said you wanted to do, I think all that was like kind of like the natural progression of her making the choice and certain things happening.
Yeah.
Which means I'm gonna have to try and make a social version of Queen that is like not even Queen, it's like someone else.
Oh god.
What do you mean, oh god?
I can't imagine Queen is.
anything
Social
else.
queen would be
Yeah.
funny. Yeah.
Well, like her being a civilian was just like, you look nothing like. Then that opposing thing is gone. I think she still behaves a certain kind of way, but it's just like
maybe
What?
this is foreshadowing. Cause like Molly, when you were training Molly, Molly's whole thing was to be like, I just want to be me. I want to live my life as a normal person and da 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 da.
Oh my
Maybe
God.
Queen goes eventually to Molly and she's like, hey, could you give me an outfit from the theater? Could you redo me?
She's
like,
Queen's gonna be entering her wine mom's phase.
Yeah.
She's you know, there's like typical stories where you have like the businesswoman who's like outside of like work. She's like this woman, she has all this money, she wears these outfits, she like, you know, she's clearly like in her 30s and she's just like hiring people to be her entertainment so she can like like, you know, relax and stuff like that. I don't know.
You're like Kikyo, where Kikyo's like.
Oh yeah, it's just like, why the fuck are you being a servant? Because I can't be anything else. Like I'm always working, so this is me feeling normal. It's different. It's like people who, you know, who are very stressed of work and they have to be in control and they want to have certain situations where they don't feel like they're in control. Maybe it's, you know, it's one of those situations. Oh god, there's gonna be.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Superhero queen? What the fuck do you mean superhero queen? Become Batman, kind of.
I just wanted to double check how they were doing.
My fucking chat was like, become Batman. I was like, that's actually kind of an apt description. It's kind of like, you know what I mean? It is kind of an apt description.
You're Superman. You put on the glasses and everyone's like, whoa.
Who is this person? What the fuck?
Who is this?
I actually found out that apparently the glasses do something about like fucking with people's perception, which I was like, what?
Really?
Yeah, so the glasses actually changes.
canon?
Yeah, it's apparently canon that the glasses change people's perception of him. So even though it's like, oh, he just put some glasses on, they literally just, their brain just goes, this is not the same person. It's like, what the fuck is that bullshit reason?
What's Queen doing about Millie? What's your
Oh god, what do you mean by that?
what's your big choice?
Well, I would like to do scenes with, because I don't really know anything that's going on with Strange, right? I have no idea what's going on with Millie. We haven't really had that kind of bond, so I have no idea if like Queen still has feelings the way she did. If there's,
You could ask Millie to make a Unibot.
isn't that kind of
Like, my
weird?
best friend
Hey,
died.
wife, my best friend died. Could you make them there so I can
Yeah.
kind of interact with them? No, I think Queen very much is like, it's the same thing with King. When King was brought back, she was like, "You're not real. You're dead. You stay dead."
Yeah.
I mean, that's the reason why
just go
she.
make friends with all her bots, you know?
What do you mean? We went out for like a date with Strange one time with all the fucking bots around, having a fucking tea party where it was.
Wait, did you? Oh, you fuck! I didn't get to go to that one. I really wanted to.
Well, it never actually happened. It's never happened. We haven't done it.
Oh my god! Wait, I have to convince Remy to do an actual fluff scene like that. Oh my god!
She wants to, but she's waiting on me to do the model work for it. Because I wanted to have Queen being like a social model, but I just haven't got around to doing the model because I've been busy and yeah.
That's fair.
I will eventually get into doing it, but yeah, when time is a bit better.
I need to fangirl a Solace over you two.
Solace somehow
It's
knows
my-
how to draw Yuri, and it's like, oh my god, why did they do this?
My whole purpose and persona of Solace has become solely devoted to you two. So just know, for whatever reason, if Queen decides to break up with Millie, I will hunt you down and kill you.
Oh.
Just so you know. Yeah. Just
I'm gonna kill you and then kill myself.
and then I'll self-destruct.
Oh my god.
I got to listen to my old Una playlist. It's great.
Oh, did you? Oh god, I imagine that makes it like tearful.
Yeah. I love her old playlist. You know, it's crazy. I never put too much music into it, actually. It's very small.
There's actually an outfit which Kuro showed me, which I've seen, which looks very nice. I feel like it would be something that Queen would wear if some sort of big story thing happened, but it was very oriental. Very, very oriental. But I was like, man, I would love to put Queen in that, but I just don't know what, how it would even come to this. And, it's about, like, reimagining Queen. It's like, would she still call herself Queen? Would she call herself something different? And would she just, like, take on a whole new, like, kind of, like, physical image? Because I feel like doing that kind of just throws all that build-up away, like, all that, everyone knows that, the legacy. So she probably would still be called Queen, but she might just change her image drastically. I don't know. Well, yeah. Might have to... Would it be okay if we talk about it sometime? Because I'm like, I have ideas, but at the same time I'm just like, I don't know. I never really... Queen's kind of like you said, she's in limbo. I can take her in which way. I just don't know which way I'm taking her yet, because we got Madia stuff that's happening. Stuff for Sokoto, we got Gangopi stuff.
You got plenty of time.
We got plenty of time. There's a deadline for this? I didn't think there was a deadline for this. What?
No, I'm saying you got plenty of time. Just in general, just.
Okay, I thought there's a deadline for like you gotta do this within like 2 months, otherwise that's it. You're cemented. You're here forever.
I think when this season is over, like that's a big turning point for a lot of what we're going to be doing in District 0 in general, and like the Council of 9.
Yes, I don't know what's happening in the Council of 9. So if they become something that's a bit obsolete, or they have to become bigger, then I think Queen will kind of meet that demand and see how certain things go. We'll have to see.
Yeah. Yeah. I could see Queen going a lot of directions. Oh god, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna go to bed, honestly.
Bedtime? At this time?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Kazuki is
It's
going
11.
It's 11?
I've been
Okay.
sleeping at 11 like every day so far, and then waking up at like 8. In fact, I have a pretty good schedule that I like sticking to at the moment. I hope you enjoyed your mission.
Yeah, I kind of want to get people's feedback about it if they had any complaints, because I really wanted people to enjoy it. It seemed like the cast enjoyed it. I just know about the NPCs. Queen as a normal civilian doesn't feel very genuine to who she is. She's all about legacy, and she's always taking on burdens for others. It feels disingenuous to have to forget that when acting as Sylvia, because even Sylvia and Raven were fighting for a future. Yeah, you're right. I think I said this before, and I think Kaz is aware of this as well. Queen currently is without a purpose. She has no sense of direction. She's a compass that's continuously spinning, and I think the Yuna conversation, because again, Yuna's meant to be like a representation of her inner thoughts, her conscience. Yuna's kind of been like, hey, you need to think about this shit. You've been spinning around for this past year. You're not making any choices, and you know you need to make a choice. And she's kind of like bringing it to the forefront, like, yeah, think about it. So like Yuna's words are kind of technically Queen's own thoughts. She knows she needs to make a choice. She knows she's in this, weird limbo, but she hasn't had anything happen to her to kind of push her down a certain direction. And, that might change in the future. We'll have to see how it goes. Isn't that right, Kezuki-chan?
Yeah.
What? Isn't that not your name?
Yeah, it's actually Kazuki-kun.
Kazuki-kun.
Yeah.
If I was
Emma
unhinged and I can do
Chan.
the voice, I would have said Ara Kazuki-kun.
Oh.
Hmm.
No, please.
What?
I'm ending my chat. My stream.
Okay. I'll probably go do the same. So I'll be back. Right. Chat, thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate it greatly. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you like what you saw here today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel out, but most importantly, you know when I go live again next. Oh. God damn it. Sacred and good name. Thank you very much for posting the chat command in the chat. If you look into the chat right now, you can see there's a link to our social media, the Discord where you join wonderful community, be part of the discussions that happen in roleplays I partake in, Eden or SkangOP, Curious Academy, and Conditions PD are the 4 main roleplays I partake in at the moment. I didn't show up to PD yesterday because Remy said there was a session, but it was like social, and I was a bit stressed yesterday, so I was trying to focus on calming myself down and relaxing, so to, taking it easy. Yeah. Have discussions about fan theories or what kind of questions you would give me. Like you can ask me questions and I would be happy to answer them. I know I'm not being on top of it too much because I've been trying to pace myself and process my own thoughts and feelings, but yeah, post it there and I will eventually get around to answering them and we can have a nice discussion. If you want to post something in the respect, be sure to post stuff in the respective channels. If the channels don't exist, we do have a feedback channel, so you can make requests there, something like to see added, changed, or improved upon in the stream. We have a YouTube, where all of the past 5 years of VODs have been stored, and also a Twitter, which is non-safe for XCPs and minors. But you can follow me there just because everyone else has a Twitter, so I thought I'd have one as well. But you can follow me there if you want to, and you might see me repost artwork or like artwork and the likes. We are going to go. We are going to go raid Kuro, my honey. Yeah, I'm too slow. No, we're gonna raid Kuro because I didn't raid him last time, even as I was going to. Yeah, I plan to put her in something, just don't know when. Thank you, kitten. I really hope I did good. Yeah, anyway, much love, peace you all, and I'll see you when I see you again next. Bye bye, chat. Bye bye. That was a really lackluster one. But yeah, bye bye.